I've left this game a bit too long, kind of. Mischief Pro Lion here, welcome back to AFK Journey Echoes of Dissent. This is gonna be an extra long episode. I am doing everything up to the end of the story today, in this massive episode. So sit back, relax, grab some popcorn, and let's do this. You two stop bickering. I've done pretty much all the dailies, and I've been holding off my summons for quite a while, so I've got a huge... What's the word? I'm pretty backed up in terms of summons, so... We'll do that first, and then we'll do the story. I've been doing the Primal Lord as well. Also, Damon's on. I'm probably gonna skip him, I'm not gonna lie. I know people think he's good, and that's fine, but personally, I might skip this one. Hey, Indris is still here, by the looks of it. Excuse me. Come on, game.
Stitchy will protect us.
Right. 80 letters. 80 letters. Alright, who do we get for this batch? Okay. The Undead Hunter. Cassidy and Gerda. Almost forgot her name there. Just get my diamond. There you go. Oh, I clicked off. There we go. Come, give me some Citrana coffee so I can ascend her to Paragon. Shamira? Yes, there we go. Hey, here we got two of those guys in a row. No. Not bad. I've also got quite a lot of these. And looks like we're guaranteed one of them. Right. Let me look at the freaking...
Need a hand, friend?
Come on. Go away, Hamster. I want to look at the...
Hello. I think I've seen you in my dreams.
Even though I've skipped the previous 2 or 3 in the other summon thing. Who cares? Alright, just gotta use up the 3 that I have.
Hi.
Hamster.
Hello.
Oh!
I think I've seen you in my dreams.
Nice, 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 nice.
Hi.
Tassie's coming along quite well. I have a lot of scam balls. Let's go. I am 1 away from Supreme Plus Franster, by the way.
There's no telling what's fact or fiction here.
Well, that's not you for sure. But your clone. Nice. I've still got 3. So we're gonna keep doing this. There we go. And there we have it. Oh, yep, I've been doing that. Looks like we'll be getting 2 Supreme Plus characters today. Heroes, I should say.
Yes.
Yeah.
Lies have a knack for becoming truths.
Nothing to upgrade. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. I was meant to... it's fine.
Hi. I must be dreaming.
There, I'm along with you guys now. Not that that's ever been a problem, but yeah. I should have had them a lot sooner. And I will be working on those characters. Hey, that's actually my second Supreme Plus Sella hypo. along with Rainer, my boy over here. Getting pretty good so far. Yes. Alright then. Oh, someone got taken from first place. This dude over here was in first place, but Mia overtook. I'll be taking that. Thank you very much. Wait, what are those used for? Okay, okay. That's this. Okay, that's fine. Oh yeah, the Supreme Plus. Yeah. Oh, since I'm recording now, we got all this now. Don't worry, I've been on top of this. Yeah, we all know this. Alright, let's go. Oh, I'll do that in a minute. Oh, struggling. Illegitimate child, eh? Well, this is new. Not seen this one before. Whoa, slow down. I haven't got a chance to read it. Okay. What else? Huh. Oh, okay.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yes? No, I cannot hear you.
Okay, I've been trying to reach you. Alright, I'll keep it short. I found your friend. The Assail have him.
Oh, shit.
I think it was Eldrick who tipped off the Assail about your friend. And now, they're planning to execute him.
Oh, hell no. Hell no.
I know. I've asked around, and executions like this are usually carried out by the priests.
We're saving
It's in
Hogan.
the eastern part of the royal city, where there's a silver-white altar. What's it called again? Yes, that's the one. Ugh, that name is so hard to remember. Wait, have you considered the escape plan after the rescue?
We'll make it up as we go along.
That's too risky. But don't worry, I've got a plan. There's a lift at the court that leads to the Assail's forbidden crowns, but it can only be activated by magic.
Where I come in.
Uh-huh. But I have no idea what's in there. I once saw the blueprint of South Thorin, and that lift leads to a wide open area. Once we get there, we'll have multiple escape routes to work with.
Okay.
I'll cause some chaos to draw attention.
Yes!
We'll focus on getting that lift working.
Yes!
Then we'll meet at the... Oh dear, I keep forgetting its name.
We know.
Oh right, Lunaris Altar. I'll see you there.
Sounds good to me. Looks like we've got some ass kicking to do. You're coming with me.
A sacrificial ritual will be held at the Lunaris altar. The details of the ritual remain confidential for specific reasons.
Well, I want the details.
His Highness has entrusted us with maintaining order. Merlin, please accompany me in this task. Of that, I am unsure. For all I know, this task is critical. We must carry it out to perfection.
I'm about to fuck some people
It is
up.
not that I am without such concerns either.
No one's gonna hurt Hogan. Nobody, not even me, not even you.
If that's the case,
Anybody.
I hear you, Merlin. You're not alone in this. Others in the Guard share your doubts. I understand your anger, your desire for change. I've seen hope wither into despair, justice warp into vengeance. And I know, if I were to give the order, many would follow me without question. But if I do, will it really bring the dawn we seek? Maybe bloodshed isn't the only way to break the cycle. Maybe there's another path. One I haven't yet found. Hesitant. Maybe in your eyes, I am just a coward. Let's follow the order first and assess the situation. Merlin, I appreciate your honesty. I was right about you. You carry the heart of a true assail.
I'm not even a sailor, I'm just a guy with magic and women and men and hamsters. Oh, we've already spoken. Okay.
Is your task related to the sacrificial ritual?
Yes,
I must say, something about it feels unsettling.
I'm kicking people's asses.
I can't make sense of what the High Priestess is up to. That invocation she's planning. It's downright sinister. She says it's for the Queen, but Her Majesty's power is immense. She wouldn't need such a terrifying ritual. I felt kind of sick. My head was spinning, so I slipped out. They've got enough priests to handle things. Plus, I'm just not interested in that kind of magic. I prefer creation over destruction.
Fair.
Huh? No way! That's not a good idea. The offering is something really special.
Oh, okay.
Which is why it's so secretive.
We're going this
Only
route.
the priests and exarchs are allowed in. You're right. From a magic research angle, the way energy flows in this ritual is pretty weird. Sylvan Tendrils' response also seemed unusual. Maybe I'm just overthinking it? Then I'm sure the High Priestess would do something about it. Alright, let's not overcomplicate things. Maybe I find this ritual strange because I'm not a fan of it. Like an excuse to simply murder someone? That can't be. I don't know his identity, but he's probably not an assail. We need to figure out what this
He's
strange
my
ritual
bloody
is for.
friend.
I just need to overcome my discomfort. I can do this. Come on, Merlin. Stay with me. You can guard me. No, scratch that. I'll protect you.
Okay? Either way would have been perfectly fine as long as we save General Hogan. There he is! I'm gonna... Nah, screw you guys. I'm going straight over there. Come here! Out of my way! Hogan! Okay. That did not work. Fine, I'll join the audience. Oh.
Flesh to feed, blood to bind. South Oran's power, forever aligned. With outsider blood and flesh so bright. The Queen's reign, an endless light.
Oh, yeah, of course. Yes. Don't try and stop me. I'm going to destroy all of you.
Here, old friend.
Charge! Come on, Thorin. Unleash your fury. Look at that damage. And some people say he's trash. Bull crap. Oh, look at that. That was beautiful. Bonnie's workout, that was beautiful.
What just happened? As Indris' subordinate, why would you interrupt the ritual? Do you know this person? Why did you save him? Hold on. The explosion earlier is one thing. But what's the deal with this dwarf?
Aha! Looks like you two know each other. That saves me the trouble of introductions. I've taken this boy as a hostage. Gut feeling? He seems like a tough character.
I'll give you credit for your sharp eye. I don't think a little praise will make me drop my guard. If you want to kill me, go ahead.
Be quiet for a second. Magister, is your friend still alive?
Obviously, he stood right by you, you donut.
I can hang on a bit longer.
Still breathing? That's a relief. Looks like those muscles aren't just for show. Alright, if you can move, get your legs moving. We need to get out of here fast. They'll be on us soon.
No! I won't let you escape! So Merlin isn't your real name, huh?
Yeah, it is.
I hate you.
Oh my god.
I won't let you get away with this. If you surrender now, Her Majesty might show mercy and reduce your punishment.
Frick you.
Big talk for someone with little strength. You really think you can stop us?
As a priest of South Thorin, I'll make you regret this.
I'll knock your teeth out, little boy.
Shush! I'm already sick of hearing about South Thorin. Don't make me go full force on you. Just be a good hostage. Once we're out of this hellhole,
Yes.
I'll make sure you get back in one piece.
Let go of me! Ah! Helen! I can't believe you were using me all along! You... wicked, selfish, meanie!
Alright, kiddo. Help us get the lift going, and we'll let you go. Sound good?
How rude! I have a name, and it's Felly.
Do I look like I care? Here's the deal. If you don't help us now, when we get caught, we'll say you led us right to the ritual site.
Ooh.
Just use that little brain of yours and think. You and Indris led him to the ritual site. Who's going to believe you're innocent?
How can you do this? You're just twisting everything around. I'm the real victim here.
But if you help us with the lift, we'll make sure you stay clean even if we're caught. We'll say you fought back, tried to stop us. Who knows? Maybe you'll even get a medal for your efforts. Indris' future, yours, it all hangs on this choice. Pick wisely.
Yeah.
Oh, honey, I've been around long enough to know exactly how to deal with this nonsense. By the way, in addition to tinkering with inventions, I'm also an expert at giving people a good whack.
As you should, you're a
Get
dwarf.
that lift started, or I'll beat you into doing it.
Well, but I can't guarantee I can get it to work.
Don't worry, just give it a shot. We won't blame you if it doesn't work.
Fine. I'll give it a try.
Great job, Felly! I knew you were smart from the start.
Of course. I'm the youngest priest ever in South Thorin's history. Wait. I won't fall for it, even if you flatter me. I was only tricked by you. I didn't believe a word from that mean dwarf. All right. I think my job is done here. You should get going, and remember never to slander me or Idris.
That's fine.
You're not coming with us?
Huh? Didn't you say that you'd leave me alone if I activated the lift?
Yes, I did. But think about it. You're the youngest and smartest priest in South Thorin, yet you didn't know magic could activate this lift. There must be more secrets hidden within. We're about to step into your forbidden grounds and uncover whatever we can. As a responsible priest, aren't you worried?
Yes, of course I am. But it's not like I can do anything to stop you.
You could say you followed us to stop us from uncovering South Thorin's secrets.
Oh,
I like this kid. Society runs just like a bunch of gears and mechanisms. You don't seriously think all dwarves are stiff-headed, do you?
Nah.
That's just your bias
I
talking.
love dwarves.
Fair point.
Oh, I almost forgot about you. Let's head deeper and get you patched up first.
Look at all you frail bunch of bastards trying to kill my friend. You deserve this. Alright, this is where the lava part comes in. Wait, hold on. Let me do this. Oh, I'm standing in lava! Mario would love it here because of all the fire and stuff. Oh. Awesome. I saved my friend.
I really owe you one for that, old friend. Thank you all for coming to rescue me.
oh no! Don't thank me. I'm here to catch every single one of you.
All right. All right. While I'm still conscious, tell me everything that happened. So you're telling me the dwarves have been secretly building a temple underground to revive Hellthorn? Their
Yes.
only aim is just to regain magic, not to rebel.
Oh, you probably can't understand the depth of our desire for magic.
Well, Chief Eldrick did kill countless innocent people to achieve his aims. That's a fact.
I know. That's why I'm not trying to defend him.
The Assail have been aiding the dwarves, and due to their alliance, the Empire may also send people here.
No! They can't do that! Life here is orderly under Her Majesty's rule. We don't want to be dragged into your conflicts.
Orderly? That's what you call the nobles abusing the commoners? I saw it with my own eyes.
Me too.
Don't deny it.
That's... Anyway, we're living just fine underground. We don't want outsiders interfering.
If you want to lock yourselves away, then why is your queen still cooperating with Brimstone Village? Doesn't she realize that too much contact with the surface will eventually expose everything?
Our dealings with the dwarves were based on mutual needs. If anything goes wrong, then it's clear the dwarves are at fault.
That's absurd.
Her Majesty's decisions are made with great foresight. I have no right to question them. By the way, Merlin, so you're a Toplander too?
Yes.
You really had me fooled with that disguise. I didn't catch on until now that you
I didn't
went
even
to
have it
the
on for very long.
You have your reasons, I have my beliefs, and I won't back down.
Kiddo, I don't think you're a bad person, so I'll give you a bit more of an explanation. We were already back on the surface. We wouldn't have taken the risk of coming here if it weren't for Hogan.
I remember chatting with Chief Eldrick and the others back in Brimstone Village. And the next thing I knew, I woke up in front of the Assail priests. They wanted to execute me, accusing me of sneaking into the royal city and spying on their secrets. They wouldn't listen to a word I said.
How merciful of them. At least they gave you a fake charge instead of killing you outright.
A fake charge? What does that even mean? Is that true? I can't just take your word for it. Merlin, what's your relationship with Hogan? I see why you'd go to such lengths to find him. I get it now. He's important to you. And that's why you'd risk everything to save him.
He just stood there.
He didn't come here to upset South Thorin's peace.
Fun
Or harm Her
pose.
Majesty.
Yes! Great, we finally get it. Should I shed a few tears to show how touched I am?
You can skip that. But let's be clear. No matter your reasons, your actions have broken South Thorin's laws.
Don't care.
Only Her Majesty has the power to decide your fate.
And I'm Merlin.
For now, I'll let it slide. If I were in your place, I might have acted the same for Indris.
I'm under Dura's
Seems
protection.
like you've got a friend you can really count on.
Forget whether the Queen will forgive us. That's not our problem right now. Now that we're all on the same page, let's hurry back to the surface.
But how do we get back?
Simple. Magister, do you remember that lift by my research lab?
Uh-huh.
Nice. Your memory is sharp. That lift connects the underground depths directly to the surface.
Ah.
This is where the lift ends. We can take it back to the surface. Let's find it. It should be nearby.
Alright then. Out of my way. Out of our way, I should say. Nice.
What is the next quest?
Let us in! Night Shard. Die, die, die. Hey, how's it going? Hey, thank you very much. Nice. We can fish in the lava, and this happens to be a lucky spot, whatever those things are called. So I'm gonna take some time. Oh, that's right, we don't have those things yet. Huh, rare version on the first catch in here. Nope. I have a strategy where I deliberately fail the weaker catches so I can get the rarer catches. Whoops, was a little too fast there. I'll just catch this one, so I can add it to the record. Come on. Okay. Give me a rare fish. Oop. There we go. Oh, come on. I'm trying to skip the weaker ones. Oh, fine, I'll catch this one. After that, we're moving on. Okay. That'll do. Let's go. I should work on my fishing level. Out of my way. Echo right.
Oh my.
Zany, do you have any idea what these are for?
These are finely designed extraction devices, used to pull contents from the oval-shaped ores placed above. Look, each device has 2 output ports. The ore's contents get funneled through pipes, and the ore itself gets crushed, then sent off to the mine carts.
I don't understand.
Are you saying that these aren't regular ores?
No, not that. My point is, the magic here feels just like the Divine Dew, only way more potent.
Come again?
This machine's full of magic, even stronger than the Divine Dew. It's like it's been blessed by the gods themselves.
Wait, what? Could it be? No. It's gotta be more complicated than that. I need to take a closer look.
Robo
Did you guys hear
chickens.
that? There's something flowing inside those pipes. I wonder where they lead.
Oh, please. Don't look at me. I'm just as new to your forbidden grounds as you are.
Huh. You were staring at them so hard, so I thought you knew something.
Listen to yourself. I'm just as clueless as you are.
Okay. But again, let's appreciate the robot chickens over here.
These finely crafted devices must have come from the dwarves. It seems some of them have been allowed to enter the Forbidden Grounds.
Right here, I can clearly sense the Divine Dew. But I don't see any Divine Dew around. These just look like ordinary ores.
Zany, from what you've explained, it seems like there's something else inside these ores.
That's right. These devices are mainly used to extract the substances inside the ores. Wait. Substances inside the ores? Could it be?
Ah. Revelation.
Nothing. I might be overthinking it.
Wait a minute, they look like dragon eggs. Wait a second.
The ores flowing through these pipes look a lot like the echorites I used to grow mirage blooms. Were they always this iridescent?
From what you mentioned before, the dwarves in Brimstone Village get their unique weapon materials from here, right? Could these be the raw echorites?
No.
Huh? Are these not echorites?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just talking to myself. Yeah, these are echorites. If you and Mr. Pointy Ears could tell just by breathing the air, there's no way I'd make a mistake, right? Me? Strange? That's just my natural charm.
Malin, did you say something?
No.
But there was a voice speaking in a language I don't know. but somehow I can understand it. And feel its anger. Did I do something wrong? Why is it so angry? I can hear it cursing.
Cursing? Oh, no! Snap out of it! Don't listen to it!
I'm trying!
Covering your ears won't help. You need to focus and push that voice out of your mind.
I'm trying! Okay, okay. Focus. Phew. I did it. Thank you, Zany.
I'm glad you're all right. I think I know whose voice it is, but I'll hold off until I'm 100% sure. I don't want you to accuse me of being overly dramatic. Let's keep looking for the lift. We can talk about it once we're safely back on the surface.
Something big's gonna happen. Alright, shut up. Something. There's a lot going on here.
You just made the best choice.
Dying. That's not gonna work, is it? Oh wait, maybe. Ah, that did work. I didn't even read the tooltip.
Resistance crumbles.
From all the off-camera grinding, I've gotten strong enough to just nuke everything. Goodbye. Oh, it's their Thorin. Mine Thorin's better.
Kneel before the king.
Well, there you go. The next Miasma or whatever you call it is over here. Wait, there's a chest here I almost didn't see. Confused dwarf. How can you be confused about how to organize your crap? Asperian people have the worst organization skills, I swear to gosh. Not to put any blame on Dura or anything, but I'm pretty sure she forgot how to give her people organization skills, because I keep having to help people organize their crap. Ha! Yeah, you're. Oh, whoops. Yeah, you're full of crap, Mr. Mimic. Is that everything? Yep.
All right, pointy ears. This is where we part. Make sure you take the same route back.
Huh? You're just letting me go like this? What do you mean by two?
Enough chit-chat. You should hurry back home. After all, it seems like your people can't even step foot on the surface.
What's so good about the surface anyway? The underground is the real paradise.
I wish y'all would see it.
Not really. But Her Majesty speaks only the truth. and there's no reason to doubt it.
Oh, you're adorable. Listen, the cruelest tricks aren't played by your enemies. They're played by the ones you trust.
Don't pretend like you know everything. That's it. I'm coming with you.
Alright then.
Let's go. I want to see the surface with my own eyes.
Very well.
That's your call. Just remember, once you see what it's really like up there, no take-backs. Or tears. Look, there's a minecart over there. Seems like it still works. Even if it doesn't, I can get it running in no time.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure those are dragon eggs. But I'm pretty sure. Hamster boy. Or girl. Someone tell me what the gender of this hamster is, please. It's probably a dude, but I'm not sure. I've never been exactly that sure. Corrupt creature. That. Aha. Give me that. Alright, let's see if Great Elder's online. No, but Melvin is. Ooh. I keep not clicking the right. Someone will come up in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and now. You bunch of chickens! Please. They usually come up in like what? 5 seconds? Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 1.5, 1.25, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, go. What you freaking up here? Oh my god. Alright. Melvin, I'm counting on you for this. People are lame. God almighty. Orthodox. Unorthodox! Here's me struggling and ranting and raging. No one cares that you're an atheist. That I can't get anybody freaking on here. I'm gonna have to maximize. I'm gonna have to go to every single world thing. Oh, there we go. Also, I agree with whoever that was in the chat. Yes, you. You don't have. You didn't put it on your profile. You haven't proven that you actually like the character.
Must pay a fog will settle over all of us.
Oh, that's right. I got 3 of them now. Oh no, wait, that's the other dudes. Very nice though.
I have
I
prevailed.
keep forgetting you only get 1 copy of Freya's though in the battlefield and not 2. Strange. Oh, hello. Pirates? We had pirates, you stupid. We had pirates. It was in Waves of Intrigue. frick you and frick you. Here's Magmazard. Charizard if he was magma. Oh yeah, that's right. I completely missed Charizard who. Alright. Let's go. Level up heroes. Let's do that. Artifact. Oh yeah, that's why I got the new artifact. I should probably okay. Duh. Alright. Oh, it was what he got. Die, die. Just crush everything in your path. Lizard. Oh, oh look, it's more dragon eggs. Can we walk on this? Take a dip in the lava. I see you, little man. Let's have a drink of this golden liquid while we're here, shall we? Where is it? Yeah, cheers, big ears. Let's go. Let's go. Whee! Running in the night.
What was that massive thing we just saw?
That's the super duper hyper powered megalift we've been looking for.
Whoa! That's quite a name.
Glad you appreciate it. This beast is a true engineering marvel. I've seen its schematics. Just its balancing system runs on a triple link mechanism. Actually, we owe this one to you Assail folks. This lift was probably built using the Ironheart Dominion's craftsmanship, with magic as its main power source. Alright, enough gawking. Let's hop on!
Oh, what just happened? Weird. Okay. Give me those origami hamsters. How many do I have? 30. Just do this real quick. Broken pipe. I didn't read that part. Alright, looks like another unrelated side quest. Whee! Oh, I see. I'm a silly man. I am a silly man. We got over there because of the minecart. We have to press forward on foot. Arcane lift. Also, another one of those double C's, aka crop creature. Oh, it's more of these things. Luckily, I left it so long that I can just do them all in one day. 'Cause I'm way behind people.
What is the next quest?
There you go. Still got so much. Wait a minute. Okay. Pretty active. We should see some people. But I'll go to, Oh. Oh, okay, that was... I'm gonna go to... number 10. $21. Oh, oops. I forgot to show it to my thing. Whoops. The hell is this? There we go.
A fog will settle over.
Everyone must pay a
Are you calling me?
Real good.
Victory is ours, my friend.
Alright. Let me see if I have enough for triple. Not quite. Up we go. Oh, that's another primal mod. You there. Speak to me, sir, or man. Sir. Oh, well, thank you for the stuff. No, we're not at the surface yet, buddy. Phew. Number 80. Man. Nothing a good boom can't solve. Jesus. I like your way of thinking.
Can we slow down a bit? My feet are killing me.
Sure, but honestly, aren't you a little too weak for your age? We've barely taken a few steps. Back when I was your age...
Oh man.
What is it? Don't tell me you just choked on air.
My throat hurts too.
Whoa! Are you alright? You look awful.
I want to say I'm fine, but I feel terrible.
Oh
Why
crap.
did he suddenly collapse like this?
Wait. Magister, remember that Assail who asked us for help on our first trip to South Thorin?
Oh shoot.
Exactly. He was coughing non-stop, saying his body hurt. His name was Alari, right? The Assail have a strange name for this.
Corruption. Not that strange.
Corruption.
No, no way. I took my divine dew on time today. There's no way I could be transforming. I should be fine. Maybe I'm just not used to this new environment yet. Don't worry about me. Let's keep moving.
I think you should go back for your own safety. I'm starting to think you Assail might be allergic to the surface air.
No! I've come this far. This time, I must see the surface with my own eyes.
Ooh, okay. Bit worried about you there, bud.
It feels like my body's on fire.
I told you your symptoms are just like Alari's, but you refuse to listen.
So this is what transforming feels like.
This is a disaster. I never should have brought you to the surface. Althor's beard, please bless this sweet boy and spare him from becoming a monster.
This can't be happening. I took my divine dew on time. Majesty. High Priestess.
He's not gonna die, is he?
Tasso.
I want to keep teasing
No,
him.
he's already talking nonsense.
Come on. Don't take him now.
Huh? What's this?
Oh.
Huh? Who's Sage Tasso?
Sylvan Tendril. I didn't know you could. This is incredible. I don't feel as much pain anymore.
Wow, you're looking much better. This thing that healed you, what is it exactly?
Phew.
Oh, it's called the Sylvan Tendril. It's infused with natural magic. I've always believed it has its own will. It once guided the sage Tasso through his darkest times, leading my ancestors to South Thorin.
Oh, I wish I could use magic too, so I could create something as amazing as this.
Sage Tasso didn't actually create the Sylvan Tendril. He received it from someone else. But he never said who exactly. It was too long ago. I've relied on the Sylvan Tendril's power to cultivate plants underground. Though I've always thought it had a mind of its own, I never expected it to just show up and heal me like that.
Oh, that's new information. I never knew you guys moved from elsewhere to South Thorin.
From what I know, we originally lived on the surface, surrounded by nature and the forests. According to ancient records, the place we lived was called the Dark Forest.
Ah.
Did I get that right? There is an actual place above called the Dark Forest, right?
I never would have expected this. Well, the Dark Forest is where the Wilders live.
No way! People still live there. I thought everyone was forced to leave after it was destroyed.
It was never destroyed.
That can't be true. Her Majesty said the Hypogeans wiped it out during the Divine War. The land was left in ruins. That's why we moved underground. The Sylvan Tendril also traces its origins back to the Dark Forest. From what I know, the surface is in complete chaos, overrun by Hypogeans, with only a handful of survivors struggling to get by. Her Majesty went through countless
I will
hardships
bring you
to lead
there.
us to South Thorin.
I will bring you there.
That's impossible!
How do I put this? I know it's hard for you to believe, but the surface isn't anything like what you've been told. The accounts of the Divine War are accurate. It caused severe devastation. However, the Hypogeans were sealed away thanks to Jura, and the surface remains as beautiful as ever. I never imagined your ancestors were from the Dark Forest. You may look alike, but your ways differ completely, so I didn't make the connection. Old friend, you've had a lot of dealings with the Wilders. What's your take on this? You have a point. Their buildings, lifestyle, and understanding of nature all show similarities.
You're lying. I can't believe this. The pain is coming back to me.
Stay strong. Didn't you say you wanted to see the surface for yourself? You can't let yourself turn into a monster now!
Merlin, is there anything we can do to help this poor boy? I remember hearing from Valen that the Adamant Syndicate's twisted experiments corrupted the Dark Forest with foul magic, but you managed to purify it. Since Feli's ancestors are also from the Dark Forest, maybe the Lucent Tree's corruption and the Assail transformation are somehow connected. I'm no expert in magic, though.
Enough talking! The poor boy is in so much pain! Just try something already!
I guess... Just do it! But... if it doesn't work... promise me... kill me before I lose myself. I don't want to become a monster! Sylvan Tendril... are you trying to comfort me? If I'm gone, we'll have to find a new master. Wait. What's happening?
Magister, look! The Sylvan Tendril is flying toward you!
Sylvan Tendril? What do you want him to do?
I think it wants to help you.
Wait! This isn't what we agreed on! You can't just cast some random spell on my precious artifact!
Just
Be quiet.
hold on.
The Magister is trying to save your life!
Yeah.
Don't worry. He is the greatest mage in Asperia.
Uh-huh. And you're about to find out. He's off he goes.
My eyes! That's such a huge light.
This is the sun.
The sun. What a lovely name. It's unbelievable. Everything is bathed in light. Oh, then I should close my eyes. It feels so warm under the sun. Much warmer than the magic crystal. But why isn't it burning us? Her Majesty said it would scorch our skin.
I told you. She was just trying to trick you. Forget all those warnings. Just enjoy everything here.
Why is there so much water over there?
Hey, don't get too close. That's the ocean. And please don't make us swim in to save you.
Yeah.
The ocean! So this is what it looks like! It's alive! Wow!
To an
Look
extent.
at those white foamy splashes! They're so high! Ugh, it's salty. The air is full of mist.
This kid's way too excited. I'm almost feeling sorry for him. What did the assail even teach him?
If you don't mind for a second. Hold on. Oh, okay. Look, I had to get the items, okay?
Wow! What's this? It's so beautiful. It seems to be alive, breathing, as though life itself is singing through it. Look, even the sunlight creates shadows through it. The colors are so different from what we have underground. And the scent.
This guy's going through such a
I was
revelation.
warned that surface plants are poisonous. Was that just another lie?
We're beginning to see it. Look there! A whole sea of flowers.
So this is what the surface looks like. Everything seems so surreal.
Yeah.
What magic is this? Why are the leaves curling up?
Oh, that's just the wind. It's the power of nature, not magic.
I see. The surface doesn't seem dangerous at all. Feels so warm and safe here. Completely different from what Her Majesty said. So, maybe all those other records were wrong too. As a true researcher, I need to experience everything on the surface for myself. I'll bring the truth back to share with everyone.
Okay, go ahead and take it all in.
Huh? What was that sound? I heard a loud echo, followed by shrill cries.
Well, we're near the ocean. Look up and see. Those are seabirds.
Seagulls.
They are so far away. Too bad I can't quite make out their shape.
We can wait. They come down lower at dusk.
Dusk? What's that?
Oh no. How do I explain this?
Sorry. Have I been asking too many questions?
No.
No, it's not that. I just don't have the answer right off the top of my head. But don't worry. I'll share what I do know.
Old friend, look at that boy. He's so curious and innocent. Just like a little one discovering the world for the first time. We brought him up here. And who knows? Maybe one day the rest of the assail will spread their wings and fly off to somewhere new. Just like the birds.
The hamster.
Oh, yeah. I almost forgot about those sweet
No!
balls. Oh, young man, we left those little ones on the surface. Now look at us, finally tracking you down, and we haven't even had the chance to tell them yet.
Young man, you look much younger than me.
Anyway, now it's time for us to go find them.
Right. No wonder it felt quieter than usual today. Anyway, old friend, I truly appreciate you coming to rescue me once again.
Yeah, man.
We should
Anything
let
for
them know
you.
we're safe, so they stop worrying.
Anything for you. Oh.
I've never seen any creatures like them before. So furry. And they can talk.
We are the Magister's hamster familiars. Chippy is a knight, and Hammy is a mage.
Hamster familiars?
You've seen fluffy hamsters with cheeks all stuffed with food, right?
I see. Hi, Felly. You're only meeting us now because we were sent to find General Hogan. I'm so glad to see you all safe and sound.
Thank you for your hard work, Hammy and Chippy.
Could I invite you to play? I've never played with hamster familiars before.
Absolutely. Chippy will show you all the wonders of the surface world. Hammy will join too.
Yeah. Let me guess, it's about ass face who tricked you.
I still believe the dwarves' partnership with the Assail is more complicated than it seems. I'm worried this might stir up a political crisis.
Oh.
Based on what I've seen, I believe the dwarves in Brimstone Village aim to restore their kingdom.
No, we're not.
Zany? When did you get here?
Sorry, I didn't mean to eavesdrop, but since it concerns my kin, I have to explain. Eldrick and his men aren't planning a rebellion. They just want to resurrect Helthor and regain magic. They believe that by doing so, they can restore the glory of the Ironheart Dominion and revive their lost craftsmanship.
So, you're saying the dwarves' true intention is to push the boundaries of their craftsmanship and refine their skills?
It might be hard for you humans to understand, but yes.
I understand.
That is hard to grasp indeed.
Don't worry about it. I'm here to talk about something else. While I don't think Eldrick poses a real threat, this is a different matter. Hey, pointy ears! Stop playing around and come listen.
We pick these up. Oh, look at you just chilling out over here.
Alright, listen carefully. Remember those pretty Echorites we saw earlier?
Yes?
Those aren't regular Echorites.
Dragon
They're
eggs.
Dragon eggs.
Yep!
Yes, you heard me right. The Echorites we've been using are actually dragon egg shells. And after seeing those devices underground, I realized something. Feli, the divine dew that every Assail depends on has nothing to do with your queen. It's actually the essence of dragon eggs.
That's impossible! I don't believe you.
Oh god,
The
here we
divine
go.
dew is a gift from Her Majesty. How could it possibly be made of dragon eggs?
Zany, how do you know all this?
While researching ancient crafts, I came across many historical texts that all mention dragons in some way. In the Age of Gods, Helthor and the primordial dragon were close companions. We dwarves call her the primordial dragon. Basically, all dragons are her descendants. The legends say the dragons were mighty and noble, possessing pure souls. It is said that Helthor and the primordial dragon fought side by side to protect Asperia. Also, dragonfire was Helthor's greatest tool for crafting weapons.
Yeah, unless you've actually seen a dragon egg, you're just making stuff up.
We passed by so
Not like
many.
you. I've seen more of the world. Those glowing Echorites are identical to how dragon eggs are described in the historical texts.
Historical texts can be full of lies. Even if they're right, you still can't prove the divine dew is dragon egg essence.
Well, you are actually the one who inspired me.
Me?
When you looked at those glowing eggs, you said you could sense a magic similar to the divine dew. Dragon essence is packed with energy. Your queen must be using it to resist transformation.
Zany, what are you implying?
You've probably noticed by now that my appearance doesn't match my age. The reason is, I once drank dragon egg essence.
Oh, okay.
This happened many years ago when I was just a young girl. While mining underground, I encountered a small, radiant ore deep within the mountain. Too bad only a small part of it was visible. I was overjoyed because I had never seen anything so beautifully colored, and I tried to carefully excavate it. But after a few hits, the ore cracked, and some kind of liquid poured out. A bit of it got into my mouth, and before I knew it, I had passed out. When I woke up, I was already back in Brimstone Village. I tried to return and find the ore, but the mine had collapsed.
Ah.
You bet it was. But I didn't know that at the time. Ever since then, my body has stopped growing. It wasn't until many years later when I came across ancient drawings and records of dragon eggs on old stone tablets that I learned dragon egg essence contains immense energy and magic. I'm not complaining, though. Thanks to that extraordinary egg, I've lived for centuries and still look as young as ever.
Man.
All right, story time's over. Now, back to what I was saying earlier. Feli, I'm sure your people are using the power of the dragon egg essence to resist transformation.
No, that's impossible.
Dragons are sacred creatures. There are stories about them all over Asperia, but no one's seen one for ages.
I once read a paper in Merlin's study by an evergreen scholar. The author suggested that the dragons have long since flown into the stars, leaving Asperia behind.
If dragon eggs are showing up underground, maybe the dragons are down there too.
That's a good guess. There's no other explanation for all those dragon eggs. Hogan, this is serious. The dragons, long believed to have disappeared, might be right beneath us.
You've provided very important information, Zane. This needs to be reported immediately. Old friend, we must head back underground and investigate if dragons truly exist.
Yeah, you should leave it to me.
You're right. In my current condition, I'd only be a burden if I went with you. I'll head back to Hollystone to deliver this information to the envoy.
But the mission ahead is even harder. Merlin, I want to go with you. Or Chippy can escort General Hogan back, and I can go with you.
Magister, you're definitely going to need Chippy's help.
What if you run into danger on the way? I'd be so
I'll
worried.
beat their asses.
Never mind. I'll trust you. After all, you're the greatest mage in Asperia. I believe you can take care of yourself.
Yes.
Oh, Magister, please be careful.
You can count on us, Magister. We'll make sure the General gets to Hollystone safely. Sir Chippy won't let you down.
Fare thee well. See you later, Hamster. Gotta get my rewards real quick. Okay. Alright. How many? 7. Oh, I got tons of these. I'm still not using that chest. Why don't we take a little break from all this and do one of the event things? We first gotta check this. I still need to do this. I'll be right back. What the heck is that sound? Dude, what? I'm just trying to do Doris Trials and this happens. Someone make a beat out of this. I might. Okay. There we go. Yeah. Oh, right. I forgot. We were gonna do this. I've been holding this off because I wanted to do this. Okay, let's see here. Oh, okay. Huh.
What kind of
So
presents?
it looks like
Your command?
it's just a team of 3 and no charms. Well, I've got the perfect setup right here. Oh, it's one of these. Okay. restored. Come on, Thorin. Destroy these bastards. Your chainsaw ain't do nothing to my boy. Except push him over. Why would you do that? I thought that's just disrespectful. Oh, okay. Don't have much. There we go. Brother, why you disrespect my boy like that? There you go.
Kneel before the king.
Oh, okay. So they're single use. Okay. Huh, looks like they keep their stuff if they succeed. Of course, you're locked.
Present.
That makes sense.
Your command.
Well, in that case. I'm going to...
For the god of war.
Are they all freaking... Oh, I see what you did there. Oh, because they... Okay, alright. Okay. So every hero is... gets Supreme Plus because... But your equipment remains to be useful. Remains useful, not to be useful. Well, anyways.
Oh my. Looks like someone...
Get out there and kick their ass. Nice. Chow.
Kneel before the king.
Oh. I'm not gonna use them, but... Let's go. That's a big freaking club for a big freaking bear. Nice, straight into the next foe. Oi! Don't disrespect the king like that. Come on. Oh. Shred him. What? Looks like I'll need to... Oh, I see. Okay. So it's one of these things.
Present. Your command.
There you go. That'll actually make the fight go faster, I think. I'm gonna see how far I can go with this. I'll unpause if anything of note comes up. Slash! Slash! Burn them all! Everything must burn! Everything must burn! Woo! Nice! How many points at the top? At the top banana! And that makes perfect sense, a top and end. I'll let you know how this goes. We've gone through that. Let's see here. Final one. Oh yeah, I need to do this, don't I?
The General has asked me to protect you. Not that you need it.
Yeah. Of course. Alright. Story time.
This is unbelievable. I can't believe that I've been living a lie my whole life.
You've
Oh,
sensed that
whoops.
magic, even heard the calls and roars. Facts speak louder than
My bad, guys.
emotions or words, young one. Dwarves are obsessed with ores, so they take the eggshells and toss aside the essence, but you're the opposite. Your queens hidden the truth about dragon egg essence and disguised it as the divine dew.
You can't speak about Her Majesty like that. She has always shared her life force with us. She's selfless and noble. Her grace warms us deep underground. She's the light of South-Thorin.
Hello? Has the truth frightened you? Look above. The true warmth and light is right there above you at this very moment.
The sun. I admit, the surface is beautiful. And it's nothing like I imagined. There are so many things I've never seen before. The bright sun, the rich soil, the beautiful plants, and the endless ocean.
Think. Are you going to believe what your eyes see or what your ears hear?
Okay, maybe you're right. Maybe the Divine Dew really is Dragon Egg Essence. But I still believe Her Majesty has her reasons for hiding everything. There must be a deeper purpose behind it. As a priest, I must not ignore Her Majesty's struggles. I should return to South-Thorin and speak to the High Priestess. She may know something.
You're as stubborn as a rock. Fine. If it helps you come to your senses, I'll come with you. Magister, what about you? Don't you want to see this through?
Great.
Let's go. Back to South-Thorin.
Let's go.
Wait.
Oh.
Before we go back, I want to leave a mark here to celebrate my first time coming to the surface. Oh, do you remember the flowers I grew when we first met? I followed a book to grow them. I think I could try planting some on the surface too.
I like that idea.
Me too. And I happen to have some seeds with me.
Ah.
Let's go find a good place to plant them. I can't wait to see my mirage blooms in full bloom. Who would have imagined the sunlight on the surface could be so warm? I don't want to doubt Her Majesty, but it seems like she might have been hiding the truth. The surface isn't anything like she described. I must ask about the Divine Dew and the dragons to put my mind at ease.
All right. Looks like we all have a reason to head back underground.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Do you think the High Priestess will tell me the truth?
For your sake, I hope so.
I guess the only way to find out is by going back. I need a response, even if it's a lie.
Chop chop. Let's go meet those hiding in the shadows.
Alright, the price of the price of truth. Oh gosh. This is called foreshadowing. Yeah. These bad already.
What are you doing here? You're the troublemakers who ruined the ritual. You even kidnapped Feli. Have you returned to face your judgment?
Oh god.
Indris, calm down and listen. I followed them, and then...
How could the Divine Dew have anything to do with the dragon eggs? Feli, don't let them fool you.
We saw stuff.
Don't talk to me like I'm a child! Since you refuse to believe me, I'm going to find the High Priestess and discuss everything with her. Merlin, Zany, just pretend you're my captives and come with me. You might even have to back up my story.
Feli, are you sure you want to question the High Priestess?
That's what I'm thinking.
Don't worry. She is kind and gentle. The worst I'll get is a stigma. Even if I get locked up, you can still visit me anytime.
I can't just let you go by yourself. I'll come with you.
Oh, your stigma got removed.
Things are in disarray at the moment. The dwarf beside you caused significant destruction during the ritual, and many guards were reassigned. With the defenses weakened, some commoners managed to slip through.
I'll take that as a compliment. Honestly, none of this would have happened if you hadn't oppressed your own people.
The High Priestess is punishing the commoners who were arrested. But most of them don't deserve death. If we go meet her now, maybe they'll still have a chance at survival.
Fair enough. Let's go. Oh.
People of the realm, cast your condemning gaze upon these wretched souls. Were it not for Her Majesty's boundless grace, how could these lowly commoners have been blessed with such divine favor? Yet, when the winds of hardship blew, they lost their way, turning their backs on the merciful queen.
Oh man.
What sacrilege! What insolence! By the queen's name, I shall decree death upon all who are irredeemable!
You can't possibly mean every single commoner here, can you? Some were merely swept up in the chaos of this unrest. They've done nothing wrong. If only we could carefully discern.
Ravion, I admit you have inherited Her Majesty's merciful heart. However, a high-ranking priest has gone missing during this rite, and it's highly likely that these savages have torn him to pieces.
You always look on the dark side. He could have simply been frightened and hidden away.
Ravion, I beseech you to stop defending these sinners.
High Priestess!
Feli.
What did I just say? Look at him. He's perfectly fine.
Feli, my dear, thank the Queen for your safety. You vanished amidst the turmoil, and I had many sent to find you, but there was no news. I feared the worst.
I'm sorry. I just got lost. I didn't mean to worry you.
To be lost is no matter of great consequence, dear child. As long as we hold the grace Her Majesty has bestowed upon us in our hearts, we will find our way back.
Thank you, High Priestess. Now that I'm back, could you spare these innocent commoners?
Shh. I know you are a kind and merciful child, quick to forgive their transgressions. But do you understand the gravity of their deeds?
Deeds? What do you mean?
Those wretches seized a considerable amount of the divine dew entrusted to us and distributed it among the greedy commoners. The innocent ones you speak of accepted these gifts without the slightest qualm. Gifts that they were never entitled to.
The situation was chaotic at the time. Taking some divine dew hardly seems like a grave offense, does it?
Ravion, the divine dew is not easily obtained. Please cease defending these marauders. Her Majesty has borne much alone in her effort to bestow us with her compassionate grace. Mercy will only embolden them further.
But what exactly has Her Majesty endured? The Divine Dew isn't even Her Majesty's power. It's from dragon eggs, isn't it?
Felly, I beg your pardon.
The Divine Dew
Brave
from the dragon
boy.
eggs.
Brave man.
Nonsense!
I'm speaking the truth. I saw it with my own eyes.
Cease these lies, Felly.
I'm not lying. The Divine Dew came from...
What?
Felly!
That's it. I don't care what I have to do, I am ripping you to pieces. Ah. Really? Wait, was I not able to heal him? I need to, yeah, come on. We have to do something. We can't just leave him like this. Come on, let me do the thing. Here we go. Is he inside the relic?
The time has come for this farce to end. I allowed the desecration of Felly's body in order to uncover a singular truth. Should he be rescued by you Toplanders, it will only confirm his betrayal of the faith he once held sacred. But by the Queen's divine grace, Felly has shown true repentance in his final moments. He remains, as always, the loyal child I hold dear.
Bastard.
Have you lost your mind? You murderer! As I have said before, getting lost is nothing to fear. As long as we faithfully believe in Her Majesty, she will surely soothe every soul.
Ugh! Just hearing it makes me sick. You crazy dirt digger! I've seen more filth in my lifetime than you could ever imagine. But you are the worst of them all! I've had enough! Today, I'm dragging you by those pointed ears and giving you a lesson you won't forget!
Go get him, lady.
Come at me! Let's wrap this up once and for all!
Don't die.
How dare you be so impertinent? Indris, expel these light-cursed invaders at once.
Felly is...
Indris, now is not the time for grief. You must apprehend these Toplanders before they manage to escape.
I think he's gonna join our side
If they
now.
use the lift and somehow reach the Spirit Gate, the secret of Salthorin will be laid bare.
Spirit Gate?
Silence that blabbering mouth of yours. Indris, heed my command. Stop them at once.
You killed his friend, and now you think he's gonna listen to you? You've lost your marbles!
I hope we get to... Don't do this, man. Okay, fine.
Oh my.
Do that!
Looks like someone needs a little warming.
Wait, what are you doing? What are you gonna do? He switched our side!
Identified.
And he dealt the deed. I knew you had it in you, brother.
Indris! How dare you fire an arrow at me? Do you dare to rebel?
Yes.
Whether you brand me a traitor or an accomplice, I cannot.
Foolish. Someone, seize this traitor at once!
We will burn this
Try
place down.
if you wish. I will pin your head to the ground with my arrows, binding you to Thorin forever.
Indris, what are you truly trying to accomplish? Do not let these filthy toplanders blind you.
All I seek to know now is the secret Feli uncovered. What truth could it be that cost him his life?
I am protecting.
Speak no more. I do not wish to hear your explanation. I trust only in the answers I find for myself. Let's go, Merlin.
I didn't get to survive. Oh man, I am livid.
Hey, you're going the wrong way.
Oh, thank you.
Hold on. Don't just rush off. Maybe take a break first? He's been bottling everything up. Ugh, I'm no expert either.
When I first became a god, I'd hesitate when dealing with the Sinned Ones. Feli always said I was being too cautious, and needed to act more decisively, or else I might get hurt. He taught me how to protect myself, heal wounds, and hold on to my faith. He taught me so much, yet never how to cope with the pain of losing a close friend.
Sometimes, crying it out is better than holding it in.
Not now. The truth that Feli gave his life for is ahead of us. Until I find the answer, I won't allow myself to grieve. I'm fine. Where to next?
Oof, you've been wandering around in circles. Follow me. I'll show you the truth that Feli uncovered.
One second. Okay. Oh. Looks like we'll have to beat somebody up for this. Some crazy crap.
You'll get what's coming to you!
Copy that. I'll take care of it.
Nice one. More.
Another victory to my name.
What the? Why is it so goddamn big now?
Is there anything other than the essence inside these eggs?
Well, the semi-transparent portion contains the embryo. See those? Those are the undeveloped little dragons.
Now that the shell's been shattered and the essence drained, can those little dragons still hatch?
Think before you speak. Why don't you ask the god of death and see if they'd consider giving those dragons their
I
lives
can,
back?
kind of, I think. Oh, they're killing dragons. That's not right. You know, I would have thought if they were like empty eggs, like a chicken's egg, but you have your armor, that'd be one thing, but that's an actual dragon developing. Oh my god. Mother shithead.
Indris, you've been staring at this for a while. You're not possibly thinking of... Hey, stop! Don't actually put it in your mouth. Aren't you afraid you'll never grow again like me?
The taste. It's exactly the same. The dragon egg essence is the divine dew. I can't believe this. We're just siphoning the lives of another species. Her Majesty deceived us. And Feli? He paid with his life for this ugly truth.
May he rest in peace. At least that kid didn't pick the wrong allies. What do you plan to do now? Revenge? Or return and apologize? Continuing to guard your so-called glorious Self-Thorin?
I have countless questions that need answers. Until I find them, I won't return. Why would dragons let their own young be exploited like this? Why must we survive only by draining the lives of others?
Or...
why are there so many dragon eggs here? Did someone bring them in?
That right there, I think they were stolen from a dragon.
Or are the dragons hidden nearby?
Well, don't ask me. I have no idea.
Why are you avoiding my gaze? Do you have something to hide?
I was merely rolling my eyes. They could use a little exercise, you know?
You seem rather suspicious.
Suspicious? Me? Ah.
You seemed nervous just now. Perhaps you were thinking about how to fabricate a plausible lie. After everything that's happened, a bit of suspicion is only sensible.
I want to tread carefully.
With all the evidence stacking up, it wouldn't be surprising if there really are dragons here.
Let's question the dwarf over there. He may have more information.
Okay. Oh, the one we just beat up. Tickle, tickle.
No, stop! I'm awake. I'm awake.
I knew you were faking it. There's no way a dwarf doesn't snore when they sleep.
Okay.
What do you want? Are you just lost? Or do you want some of the dew? Drink up if you want. We don't need it anyway. But don't get your hands on Echorites.
Ugh, relax. We're not taking your precious eggshells. Tell us, where are the dragons?
Huh? What eggshells? I don't understand what you're saying.
Alright.
I agree. He looks super sketchy. Fine. For the Magister's sake, let me phrase it differently. Ever heard of the Mother of all Minds? The core of brimstone? The embodiment of abyssal lava? Say it! Where's the primordial dragon?
You're scaring me. I really don't know anything. Of course you did. I'm just a miner. Trust me, I don't know anything besides Echorites. It's a special kind of ore. Alright, fine, it's a shell, it's a shell. Now that I think about it, someone did mention something about dragon eggs, but I thought it was all made up. Right? We dwarves are simple folks. All we do is work. I'm guarding this place to prevent any theft.
That's all. Well, I assumed you wanted to go up and lost your way. I'm just doing my job. Okay, I'll tell you.
Ha, you thought I was...
Guarding the path to the mining area.
Mining area? Are dragon eggs transported here from somewhere else?
This area is just for processing. The mining area is to the east. It's the most important place. But you have an Assail with you, so why are you asking me all this? Isn't that place the Assail's forbidden grounds?
That's where dragon eggs are obtained? Get lost. Don't let me see you again.
Okay. Jeez.
Your people and mine sure know how to keep secrets hidden deep.
They're just the crimes no one wants anyone to find out about. We need to head to the mining area.
Alright then, let's go. I'm gonna pause here. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's do this. Let's go. Who is this? Okay, give me a second. Die, take. I'll take this too. Ah, that's the, okay.
Idris, I've heard everything. Are you really going to betray South Doran?
I'm simply trying to uncover the truth. Feli's death, the dragon eggs, all of it is real, isn't it? But that's not enough. I have too many questions, and I want to find the full truth. Where did the dragon eggs come from? Where are the dragons? Why are you hiding them? Why did Feli have to die over this?
You're desperate to find a more reasonable explanation for the death of your friend. Otherwise, you wouldn't even know who to blame. Assuming the dragon eggs are really South Doran's secret, then Feli must have died for attempting to leak South Doran's secrets to Toplanders. Valora must have meant to punish him, and simply overestimated her control.
That was no mere mistake! One hit and he was finished! No magic could bring him back.
So this is how the Toplanders tricked you, stirring the flames of confusion, deceiving Feli, and ultimately leading you down this path too.
Please, General Théodore. I have my own judgment. The fact that they have you, one of the 3 Exarchs, guarding this place speaks volumes.
Yeah.
Your attempts to stop us only suggest that there's something you're trying to hide. Something far darker than the dragon eggs or the mines.
I see you cannot be reasoned with.
Alright then. More butt kicking. Against the King of Bantas? No way! Nice one.
You lost, big guy.
I must admit, you are quite strong. Idris, I must ask you one more time. Aren't you afraid you'll regret it?
I've already made my choice. Regret has no place here.
How stubborn. Trust me, you will. I was the same once.
Seems like he's been beaten so badly he can't even speak right. Let me finish him off.
Oh, well, hold on.
Don't even think about it.
Ugh, he got away! What a cheap trick! Should we go after him?
Forget it. It'll only waste time.
You're not seriously letting him go, are you?
We have better things to worry about.
You'll report back to Her Majesty right away. We have to see what they're hiding before reinforcements arrive.
Uh-huh. Smart thinking. Let us the hell in. Die. No entry without your mom. Come on, Thorin. Don't let him knock you down like that. Show him who you're made of, or what you're made of. These things have high resistance, but advanced defense and stuff.
Kneel before the king.
Huh. Grab these.
I see. This is where they transport the dragon eggs. That explains why that thing's guarding it. I bet when there are no intruders, it's responsible for maintaining the transport tracks here.
We need to find out where these tracks lead. Since the dragon eggs are being brought from deep inside, the dragons might be there too.
You're right. Lava Lake or not, we don't have a choice. It's cross or bust. Besides, how hard can it be? It's just lava with a little extra heat.
I still can't believe they killed the poor boy. Ooh. Here we are.
Lava all around. Just as I thought. All right, let's find a boat first. Trust me, I can prevent that from happening.
We're gonna pull
Unless
Jack
you prefer to
Daxter?
swim across? Come on, lava is nothing to be scared of.
You need me to
If
go
I
fetch
can't
some
handle
power cells?
this, I'll be a disgrace to Helthor.
So you want me to go do what Jack and Daxter did for that little hovering machine, whatever it's called. Go get some power cells, power up the heat shields, and then ride across the lava. That's what you're suggesting? Alright, gotcha. But first, what do we do? What the hell was that?
Yes, as you command. Now, what seems to be the problem?
Get the hell in there. You get in there too. Nice one.
Just as I expected.
There's something in there. Half blocked. Right then. Ah, there you are. Maple syrup and what? No, no, no. Okay, nope. I don't even know what that's about. Prove your Canadian. Okay. Okay, he hasn't appeared yet, so I think I'm gonna just put it on my name card and we'll go from there. We'll keep going to the wrong place. Alright then, let's go.
Everyone.
What kind of treasure awaits us
That's
today?
fine.
A fog will...
Are you calling me?
Alright, let's go.
Yay, Stitchy! We won!
Let's go.
The boat's frame seems fine overall, just a bit worn out. It's mostly just some rusted parts and loose bolts. Nothing I can't handle. Just give me the right tools, and I'll fix it right up.
What do you need?
Just the usual. A screwdriver, wrench, and a hammer. I'm sure that camp is some lying around. Us dwarves always leave a trail of tools, even in abandoned camps. Look out for a toolbox.
Okay.
We'll go find one. You stay here.
All right, I'm counting on you.
Huh. Looks like we're gonna have to do some more of this. Luckily, it's merely a simple pattern, and it looks like we're only going to do this once. Cool.
Got everything?
Yes, they're all here.
Great, perfect haul. Just give me a minute. It's my time to shine. Ta-da! What do you think? All compliments are accepted. See? Every gear fits together just right, and the system runs smoother than a dream. This is true dwarven craftsmanship, not some flashy magic. Give me a wrench, and I can fix anything.
All right. It's time to put it to the test.
Hey, don't give me that look. We'll find out for sure. Let's go.
We're here. Gotta kill that fiery golem. Lava Cold Guardian. Fine. Oh, it's one of these things. Let me through. Hey, it pushed through that current, didn't it? There's another fishing spot. For you. Wait, am I really going backwards, or is that just the way the currents are? Yeah, it's just the way the currents. Okay. And besides, I'm exploring the whole place anyway, so. Yeah, let's stay out of the world chat for now. In fact, hold on. Okay, I have switched world chat, so that should hopefully not appear again. What's in here? One of these places. Let's clear it out if we can. Wake up. Alright then. That resets those. I push? Oi! Can't push that first? Fine. Come on, let me push it. Where does it go here? No, we're still missing one. The hell kind of... Hang on. Hang on, I think I got it. That made no difference at all. Push that up. Okay, now I think we... Wait a minute. Push this first. Then... There you go. Now we... What the hell? What was that? Anyways. There you go, if you struggle with this puzzle, there you go. If you've even made it this far into the video. We're not quite done here yet, there's still more to do. Die. You mimics don't scare me. Is that everything? Almost. We gotta head. Oops, dropped something. We gotta head down there now. Oh my god, it looks just like the frickin'. Yeah, it's the lava version of those slime dudes. That should be everything now. Okay, we've done that. I'm gonna check the lower areas out real quick. Oh wait, there's a chest I almost missed. How are you still holding up? That doesn't make no sense. Those spots ain't done yet. And there's a chest back there which I'll come back for. But you mean to tell me we didn't insta kill this thing?
Right down the center.
This is by far the strongest robot chicken in the universe. Or maybe this is a story fight. And I wasn't paying attention again.
Kneel before the king.
It was a story fight, that explains why. Look at all that. Whoa.
These dragon eggs are dull, almost identical to regular Echorites. There's no trace of the divine dew in them.
That's because the essence has been drained. These empty dragon eggs are void of any life. To be a sail, they're just empty shells. But we dwarves still find some worth in them. This place is truly pitiful. Like a graveyard for unborn lives.
Back then, I thought the Forbidden Grounds guarded by General Théodore was something to revere. This is a breeding ground for evil.
Oh, gust of wind. Good lord. Someone hit a cluster of things back there.
Merlin, do you think these dragon eggs could still hatch?
Didn't I already tell you? How could eggs that have been drained of their essence ever hatch? Are you clinging to some faint hope? Or just lacking basic knowledge? Are you feeling guilty after seeing this?
Every assailed benefits from this. Surviving by slaying sacred beings to fend off transformation.
Maybe the transformation
Even
is
if I
alive.
sinned out of ignorance, I can't forgive myself. If we stop taking the divine dew, we will face inevitable transformation. I'm lost on what to do.
There is a way.
What did you say?
Magister, tell him how you saved Feli from transforming.
Why didn't you let me know sooner? Merlin, please, tell me everything that happened. So, Feli started showing signs of corruption just before reaching the surface, and you managed to stop it with your purification magic and the Sylvan Tendril as a medium.
That's right. We couldn't get the divine dew at the time, and Feli didn't have any with him.
I can't believe there's another way to stop the transformation. So even without consuming dragon essence, we can still survive. Thank you for showing me a glimmer of hope. If you manage to save everyone from transformation, I'm sure every assail will be forever grateful.
Are you planning to tell the rest of the assail?
Certainly.
But the Queen will probably try to have you killed. Be careful.
Before she gets the chance, I'll find the dragons and make sure the assails see the lies she's been feeding them.
This is heartbreaking. Dragons are highly intelligent, yet they're being treated like mere beasts here. The descendants of the primordial dragon don't deserve such treatment. Both the people of the past and the present share the blame for the dragon's plight. Forget what I just said. Anyone with a shred of empathy will be heartbroken over these unborn dragons, wouldn't they?
Got another. One card. Still no dice. I really want to do more with the Great Helmet. Alright, let's go.
If
What kind of treasure awaits?
a fog will settle over all of us.
What's that windy sound? Is it part of this?
I have prevailed.
Awesome. Okay.
Look, a large amount of Echorites have been brought here, which means the temple built for Halthor is nearby. Speaking of which, compared to the Assail, who always drink the divine dew, we dwarves are the smarter ones. Those who work here have definitely figured out the connection between Echorites and the dragon eggs, unlike the clueless Assail.
Oh? There's a saying, Toplander, you might want to hear. Don't point at the coal when your own shoes are covered in soot.
What?
Aren't you supposed to be the smart one? Bet you'll get it.
You annoying mole minder.
Check all that out. We haven't even made it all the way over there yet. Oh no!
If we had known that Echorites were the shells of dragon eggs, we probably wouldn't have struck a deal with South Thorin.
Oh, silly.
Long ago, the dwarves worshipped not just Halthor, but the dragons as well. Legend has it that Halthor used the primordial dragon's flame to forge a powerful weapon for himself. During the Immortal War, he was invincible with that weapon.
A weapon crafted by the divine for himself.
Looks like you're interested. Want to see it for yourself?
If I get the chance.
I don't think that chance is coming, though. Even we don't know where that weapon is. It was probably destroyed when Halthor fell. There are no traces of the primordial dragon here. Could it be that the Assail brought the dragon eggs from somewhere else?
We ain't got far enough yet.
Why not the dwarves? Maybe their leader knows where the primordial dragon is.
That's impossible. If a fool like Eldred knew, I would have figured it out already. Forget that for now. Wandering around like this isn't going to help. Magister, any clues? Why are you still thinking about that? Don't put too much stock in that pointless stone structure. Sure, the High Priestess mentioned it, but it's only been a few years, and Brimstone Village doesn't have enough manpower to even make real progress on the temple. And even if it's built, trying to resurrect Halthor through the temple? That's pure fantasy.
I don't understand. Why would the dwarves pour so much time and effort into this if they weren't sure it'd pay off?
The divine power is beyond anything you can imagine. I've studied it for years, and all I've gotten is a whole lot of fear. The divines require a vessel, like a sacred object tied to them. Back when the Ironheart Dominion was still around, there were plenty of such things, like Halthor's divine bow. But that dominion was wiped out tens of thousands of years ago,
So now, there's nothing left.
Hmm.
That bow had a catchy name. Eclipsion. They say it could shoot down stars.
A bow? His divine weapon was a bow?
Yes. Oh, right. I almost forgot you're an archer too.
Yeah.
A weapon once wielded by the divine must surely carry immense power within it.
Stop thinking about it. Even if we find the weapon, it belongs to us dwarves.
I'm not trying to claim it.
Oh, really? Then why do you care so much? I think we should go back to South Thorin. The Queen must know something.
Her Majesty's chamber is heavily guarded. We can't just barge in.
And I want to go see what's over there.
What's troubling you? You look like you're deep in thought. To revive Helthor? In theory, yes. But where would we get the power to fuel it?
Dragon egg essence holds great magical power. And there are countless dragon eggs here.
Yes. But... hold on. Are you saying that Eldrick believes he can resurrect Helthor because he found Eclipsion?
Mm-hmm.
If Merlin's right, we should look into the temple the dwarves are building. If they really can resurrect the divine, we don't know what chaos it could bring to Salthorin.
Or the whole world.
Your queen isn't even concerned. So what makes you think it's your job to worry? But... alright, I'll go with you. Not that I really care, but since we're here, might as well check out that half-built temple.
Yeah, yeah, I want to go there. I know there's something over there. Huh. We'll come here later.
Where is the Sylvan Tendril leading us? This doesn't seem like the way to the temple.
Didn't Feli tell you the Sylvan Tendril once guided our ancestors to find Salthorin? It's probably trying to guide us because we're lost. Or perhaps Feli's spirit is guiding us through the Sylvan Tendril. Let's just follow it for now.
Yeah, screw your unauthorized access to both ground. There's things over here. Oh, it probably requires just not just any, so those specific buttons. Easy. Is that the Jesus statue? No. Oh. Keep doing that.
A fog where everyone must pay a price.
You're not even worth getting up for.
Let's go. Good luck.
Who could possibly stand against me?
Gotta get the exploration rewards. Huh. It's wizard time, mother fridger! Fireball! Is that a rock? Giant dragon claw.
Magister, did you find anything? Huh? What's being bound, though? Rocks can't move on their own.
That's not a rock.
Why would the Sylvan Tendril lead us to examine a rock?
Now that you mention it, it does kind of look like something. But what exactly?
Look at all the rocks above. They form a giant claw.
A claw? What? But it's so dark and grimy.
Decomposition.
Wait! I just remembered something! My helper's Pinky! The dragon was right in front of us this whole time! According to the records, the primordial dragon, its form as a mighty mountain, its body as a vast hill, its wings obscuring the heavens. Those who beheld its true form were filled with wonder at its boundless might. How did I miss that? The primordial dragon's body is like a mountain.
To bind such a gigantic creature here. What kind of terrifying magic is that? Only a few in South Orin could use such an intricate spell. It could only be the Queen herself. Merlin, can you undo this binding spell?
Have you thought this through? Do you know what could happen if we break the primordial dragon's seal?
Everything falls.
You scared?
Ha! Please! I'm
Like
so
Mama Lana
excited,
when her
I'm
mother
about
got
to burst
killed.
into flames!
Well, put to do it
Her Majesty must have known about the primordial dragon all along and bound it here. All so she could keep draining the dragon eggs.
Oh, come on! You're overestimating your queen. The primordial dragon is on the same level as Helthor. There's no way such a spell could hold it.
Don't underestimate Her Majesty's power.
You, Assail, are so arrogant! If you want to fight, then bring it, you rock
Oh my
knobber!
God. We don't have time for this.
Merlin's right. Arguing over this is pointless.
What's important now is that we break the seal and let the primordial dragon reveal the truth.
Merlin, it's all on you.
Hold on before I do anything else. We've still got to traverse this.
Nothing's happening.
Her Majesty has always been very cautious. There must be more than one seal. We need to break all of them to fully awaken the dragon.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go find the other ones.
Okay. Look at that. That waterfall is landing on air and stuff. There's the other one. Oh, stop. Let me grab that. Not cautious enough.
The dragon still hasn't woken up. Did we miss something?
That can't be. I've checked everything along the way, and your queen only placed these 2 seals. I told you so. There's no way she could have kept the primordial dragon here on her own. It must take something as powerful as Helthor's power.
Then how can we awaken the dragon?
To untie the knot, you need the one who tied it.
Stop saying nonsense. Helthor is long gone.
I know. No need to remind me. Listen to me. Do you understand the principle of resonance?
Yes, the hair is leveled.
Ugh, forget it. What I'm trying to say is, if we can create a magical wave that mirrors Helthor's divine power...
I'll forgive your nonsense for now. We can't do it on our own.
Magister, do you think it's really impossible?
Just like how resurrecting Helthor requires a vessel, unless we can obtain Eclipsion, there's no hope. I guess that's our only option now. Let's go.
Hold up! We're almost at the volcano's mouth. Let's head up and get a better view. It should help us figure out where the temple is.
This doesn't seem like the kind of place for a temple.
We won't know until we get a better look from above. Getting the lay of the land before moving forward is always smart.
Then, let's not waste time. Let's go.
The heck? That was weird. Okay. We're almost there. Oh wait, items. Gotta get the items. Oh, I'm standing up the air! Dear Lord! It's the end of the world! Oh, what am I saying? I'm Merle. I can walk. I've walked weird places before. I'll walk more weird places. What the hell? Is that an eyeball? The desolation of Smaug.
What's this?
It is an eye.
Move aside!
Okay, I thought you were gonna attack us for a second. I thought you were gonna betray us there. Had me worried. Whew.
This can't be.
What were you trying to achieve there?
Zany! What have you done?
Did you see my shot? It was packed with all my skills and knowledge. And that eye just blinked like nothing happened.
That's the dragon's eye?
Oh, I've worked so hard to get to this moment.
Just like how we struggled to break the Queen's binding spell. All my years of effort are nothing in the face of such overwhelming power. My ridiculous goal? Sure, I'll tell you because I know I'll never be able to achieve it. I, Zany, descendant of the Ironheart Dominion, want to slay the dragon!
So this was your real aim all along?
Funny enough, I shared the same delusion as Eldrick and the others. I also wanted the dwarves to reclaim their magic. But I didn't believe in the temple plan. Because during my journey to uncover ancient craftsmanship, I discovered the truth about the dwarves' inability to use magic. The primordial dragon cursed us.
Cursed? Why?
I don't know. I just know it's why we can't use magic anymore. A mage once told me that unless the curse was cast by divine power, there's always a way to break it. And that way is to kill the one who cursed us. Since I realized the Echo Rites were dragon eggshells, I figured the primordial dragon was nearby. That's why I built my underground lab and started working on explosives. I wanted to slay the dragon and break the curse binding my people for thousands of years. I'm willing to bear the weight of killing a dragon if it means we can get our magic back. That's an awfully harsh comparison. After that shot, I realized my efforts could barely leave a mark on the dragon.
Oh, man.
Magister, do you remember the weapon I had you enchant when we first met? That was my ultimate dragon-slaying weapon. I poured all my efforts into making it. But as you saw, it was completely useless.
You cannot possibly slay a dragon.
Yeah. Guess I should have snapped out of that fantasy a long time ago. Sorry I lied to you. I've said all there is to say now. Whether you believe me or not. Can I have a moment to myself? You can punish me later if you want.
Could it be that the Assail are also cursed by the dragon? Considering how long we've been harming the eggs. Transforming is like a death sentence to us. But we never questioned it. Accepting it as simply our fate. We've always been taught that we'd be spared as long as we drink the divine dew bestowed by Her Majesty. But now I'm starting to think. What if drinking the dragon egg essence is what caused us to transform in the first place? What? So she accidentally drank the dragon egg essence, and her body stopped growing from that point on. But there were no signs of transformation.
Different bodies, I
It
guess.
seems my earlier theory was wrong. Is becoming corrupted truly an inevitable fate for us? Yes. You're our only hope. I truly don't know how we can lift the curse that's been binding every Assail otherwise. Your purification magic might be the key to saving Salthorin from its doomed fate. I'm concerned that your magic might not be effective for every Assail, given that Feli is the only success we've had. And we can't be certain if his symptoms would have eventually led back to transformation. If only we could uncover the truth and determine if we were cursed. If that's my one and only option, then yes. Let's put that aside for now. It looks like Zany has calmed down a bit. Would you like to talk to her?
Okay.
Go. I'll be right here waiting.
Oh. You came. Sorry. I don't expect you to forgive me. If you want to punch me,
I'll never hit a woman.
But knowing you, I don't think you're that violent. From the moment I saw you, I knew you were a kind person. Anyway, I've given up on slaying the dragon. No matter how many more centuries I put in, I would never even leave a scratch. I feel ashamed of my past delusions. But since the primordial dragon is here, I want to ask her why she cursed us. So, unless you plan to kick me off this volcano, I have a shameless request. I'd like to continue traveling with you. I promise. If I mess up, I'll eat my screwdriver.
Okay.
I'm sure
I'll
I'll
hold
be
you to that.
useful. Whether it's guiding, doing the heavy lifting, or just being the muscle. Just put me to work however you need. Roger that. I'm not sure what's waiting for us in that unfinished temple, but if we want to wake the dragon, we'll need to find a sacred object linked to Helthor. Helthor and the primordial dragon were once allies. After the dragon fell into slumber, and Helthor fell, the curse was left upon us. What could have happened between them? If the dragon picks up on Helthor's power, it might just wake up. I don't know where else to try our luck besides that temple. I get the sense you've got good luck on your side, so it's worth a shot. Let's get Indris and head out.
Oof. I'm gonna stop recording here, but I will resume it tomorrow. I don't want this all to get lost in crazy crap. So, see you in a quick snap. I'm just gonna quickly, before we carry on with this.
May the glory. Oh, I want to leap and dance with joy.
All right. Boom. There's one. Oh. Oh, okay. It won't give me another copy, surely. Yep. Figured. Well. Looks like we got ourselves two paragons in one day. I think. Yeah.
Strength
was
blooms
quick.
only when sorrow fades.
Did not take long to Paragon Shimmer. That's insane. I'll do those ones.
Swear.
There we go. That's all that done. But we're not done summoning just yet.
Stitchy will protect us.
Thank God it didn't take forever. Hold on, I might be able to buy. If I can buy that. Oh, here we are. Perfect. Now we do 2 times 10.
Stitchy will protect us.
From what? I think I shall go for you next. A Chippo. And... okay. 5 of these. Let's see what crazy shit we can get today. Oh my god, it's acorns! Essence, acorns! Essence again! And acorns! Oh my god, that's fantastic! That is utterly fantastic! I almost forgot. Well, I've already got you at Paragon, so... Alright. You it shall be then. There you go. Wait, does that mean? No. How low am I? Oh, I'm considerably low. Well, there you go then. Just a few extra things I gotta take care of real quick. Okay. How long have I not been recording for? Hold on. Alright then, so it appears I messed up my recording and I've just... Yeah. So let me quickly summarize it. If I can remember what happened. Indris, Zany, and myself have a little scuffle with the, I guess, matriarch of the assail. We have a few fights and stuff, and I gathered a bunch of treasures on the way here. And, yeah. There you go. I mean, I guess I could actually backtrack and re-look at some of the story, but that's gonna have to wait after I actually do some more progression. Sorry about that. But I'm recording now, so...
Eldrick, you scoundrel! How dare you appear before me!
What in Helthor's name have these Cretans done now? How dare they try to destroy the ties between our people? High Priestess
Oh yeah, we
Valhalla,
found
I
Helthor's
swear,
place.
I'll make sure they regret what they've done.
Chief Eldrick, Her Majesty has decided to leave these two in your hands to prevent diplomatic discord. I hope you understand her painstaking efforts. After all, some things shouldn't happen in South Thorin.
Understood. You can rest assured that I will handle everything personally from here.
Rocknobber! It seems some dwarves don't know their manners, Chief Eldrick, and may need to be taught.
Yes, High Priestess. Once we return, I will ensure she receives a proper lesson. It's getting late. I'll take them up first and offer you my apologies later.
I look forward to hearing from you soon. Farewell.
Oh, that's right, we found that bow, didn't we? No, why are you giving it to them? You're powerful. I'm gonna kick you in the nuts. But before I do that, I'll take a quick break, even though I failed to record a bunch of important, cool stuff, like a madman. Oh well. I've got a bunch of summons I'd like to do. Just know things may be a little...
will protect us.
Things will be a bit slightly slow because of internet. I don't know, it looks like we'll probably reach the pity if we're not lucky. Let's see here. Yeah. Oh, I clicked out of the game. Alright. Let's see. I've been saving letters. Okay, looks like we're getting pity, fellas. Yep. With only one to go.
No matter friend or foe.
Nice.
Stay out of my way.
Uh-huh.
Time to hit the mark.
I'll just quickly go through all this.
The truth is but a question away.
Oh, okay. We're definitely getting another S hero. No. We got the big fairy herself. Well, she's larger than most fairies in fantasy. That's for sure. Nice! Got it twice. But I've still got 2 more. So eat my letters!
Hi!
Oh, whoops. And... hey, I'm not quite done just yet. Diamonds. I'm calling it right now. If it's not, I'll eat my hat.
There's no telling what's fact or fiction here.
Okay. Well, it's not diamonds, so I'm gonna have to eat my hat. Nah. I wouldn't be able to digest such a thing. I just got lucky, is all. Okay. Who's trying to add me? Sure. No malicious bastard links. Ah, okay, that's our first one since Supreme Plus, I believe. I'm very close to Paragoning Nehru, which means him alongside Bonnie and Citrana, I can form that pretty good, not pretty, really good comp. I'll have to see what other heroes people recommend to put alongside these guys. Wait, I've still got that. So, yeah. And I've been saving my diamonds a lot. And I mean an absolute lot.
It ends here, Zany.
Kick his gonads.
You nearly destroyed everything I've worked for with the assail. You'll pay for that.
You want to kill me? You should have done it before I gathered all my knowledge, Eldrick. Next time you decide to end me, don't wait around. Do it right, fool.
Why, you?
Oh, wait. There won't be a next time. Let's go, Magister.
What the hell? He's holding straws in his mouth, apparently. What the hell?
A fog will settle.
You don't see that very often. You can't even... Oh, that's brilliant. Let's go. Yeah, I can't really do anything about that. Oh, we got him.
Let's savor this as though
Oh, yeah.
Hey, look what I found.
Hey, let's
I
go.
found a runestone with the number 2 on it on Eldrick.
Congratulations, you have found a runestone. If you haven't played Gauntlet Dark Legacy, you've been living under a rock.
Keep it safe, Magister. This thing should unlock the mechanism that protects the Eclipsion.
Give it back.
Fuck you.
Oh, you can still speak. Well, let me take care of that for you.
In the gonads.
Finally some peace and quiet. Don't worry, he's not dead. I only hit him with the back end of my hammer. He might not wake up for another 2 days, though. But when he does, he's gonna have a splitting headache. Ha!
Huh.
I'll bring him back to Brimstone Village and explain everything to the people there. You need to go and save Indris first. Yeah, I got it. This is a serious matter. Though the path ahead is uncertain, Let's do this. Let's turn this underground world upside down. It's time to show these fungus eaters what the real sky looks like.
The fuck, he still stood up? Is he sleeping upside down? Probably. Hell no! We're gonna keep going! I'm not changing my clothes again. Get out of here! Hey!
The price is still a dram of divine dew. Then that's 2 drams of divine dew this time. Let me guess. You want to sneak into the royal city again, yes?
Yes.
Look, Toplander, this is not just a matter of clothes. Coincidentally, I just happen to have a set of custom clothing for a nobleman. That noble also told me quite a few interesting details about aristocratic behavior.
He's hot.
These clothes are exquisite and made from some of the best materials.
You're exquisite.
Around. I'm only asking for a dram of divine dew. An absolute steal, if you ask me. Thank you for your patronage. Number 1 rule of business: never pry into a customer's privacy. Besides, someone's already dropped a few hints. But don't ask me who. I don't want to end up face down in an alley somewhere. And I also want to protect that person's privacy. Since our deal is complete, you may leave at your leisure. If you're in need of clothes in the future, remember to come to me. I always give special discounts to old customers.
Nice. Alright then. Oh, we only have to wear this somehow. How does that mask us? It's like very... Oh, you know what? I'm not going to really question it anymore.
Even from this distance, I can smell that aristocratic stench on you. Not bad. Great disguise. I got Aldrich's group under control, but everything else is still a mess. I have to take care of things here first, so it's on you to figure out where Indris is. Good luck.
Alright.
I don't know, but your best bet is to ask around. Those uppity nobles might have heard something. If they haven't executed him yet, he is probably rotting away in a dark cell somewhere. He knows too much about Selthorin and the Queen. They'll want to keep him locked up tight.
I'll bust his ass out.
However, it won't be easy to find anything out. We don't have the right connections there. Who? Oh, yeah! That's a handsome fella. Why him? Do you think you can trust him? Halthor's beard. You're right. Looks like someone else has been suspicious of the Queen for a while. If that pink-haired himbo really is on our side, then we might as well give it a try.
Yeah.
I'm going to try to get everything in Brimstone Village handled as soon as possible. If you have any new information, let me know.
Alright, bye. Oh, I'm already here, apparently.
That outfit suits you. Your courage is not lost on me, by the way. Coming here alone, you face the great risk of arrest. I admire your resolve. Oh, yes. Do you prefer to be called Merlin or Honored Envoy? The disguise is decent, but not perfect. You forgot one thing. Those eyes of yours. They've got too much life in them. Too much fire. Let me guess. You're wondering about Indris's situation, aren't you? He's been through a lot. That much is certain. Fortunately, the man is tough as nails, and his life isn't in immediate danger.
Good.
I'm giving you this information for free because of your courage. But If you want to learn more, you'll have to offer something in exchange. Secrets have their price, you know. Just tell me what happened.
Alright.
I heard you, Feli, and Indra snuck off to some fun places.
Yeah.
What did you see? What did you do? Ah, so that's how it is. Interesting. You've just given me a very important puzzle piece. Due to my station, I cannot take you directly to Indra's myself. However, let's say you eavesdropped on one of my conversations and overheard that Indris is being held in Her Majesty's palace. Oh, how careless of me. Also, inform that little friend of yours to stop causing so much trouble.
I can't do
Indris
that.
is being held under tight security, so you'd better be fully prepared before you go. It would be a pity if Valara or Théodore brought me news of your death.
They're not gonna kill me then. That easily.
Your invitation warms my heart, but I have my own plans. Besides, what if you get caught? Who else will come to your rescue but me? Oh, Southorn, it's high time for this stubborn stone to change. It's not too late yet. You must wait until late at night when the Queen is away and the guards change.
Okay.
I'll be waiting for you at the side gate of the palace. I'll at least make sure you have a way in, even if I won't be joining you. Make sure you're there. I'll see you tonight.
Alright then.
So, any news? I think we can trust him. It's our only option anyway. I'll find a way to meet you.
I was trying to click to go all the way into the end of the dialogue to make it progress slightly faster, but it's fine. Go. Wait a minute. Okay. I tried to be clever, find some weird place. Tenebrous Court. Is this supposed to be their Lucent tree? It's a rather sad excuse of a tree, despite the fact that its branches are rather majestic. Oh. You're here.
The guards have been acting up. Why can't you restrain your men?
Don't look at me. It's your fault we're in this state.
My fault?
You're the ones that locked up Indris. Of course the guards are a mess.
You're the Imperator, the commander of the guards.
As the Imperator, I don't truly know how things run. It's my subordinates who handle the real work. Now that you're aware of this, leave the guards to their duties. I don't know what those unruly commoners will do once order starts to crumble. To keep things from falling apart, you'd better release Indra sooner rather than later.
That's impossible. He knows too much, and he has already disobeyed Her Majesty.
Yes, of course. He was never going to end up like you, my mother's loyal hound. Oh, by the way, Valara said she wanted to see you. She's at the Wisteria Hall.
Understood.
Don't see me. Don't see me.
Good evening. I'm glad you've come, just as you promised. I'm grateful you've chosen to trust me.
You claim Indris is locked up in the palace. I'm not doubting you, but I never knew prison cells existed in the palace.
My wonderful mother, Her Majesty, has always had a unique aesthetic. Honestly, it wouldn't be strange for her to build anything in the palace. I'm surprised. I thought you already knew. I wouldn't have believed it either, but I was fortunate enough to see her before her body changed. Anyway, Indris is locked in a secret room in the palace. Even I do not know the exact location. I've already moved most of the guards away, and I'll help you distract the rest. Be careful when you search. This is our only chance. Don't make too much noise, or it'll be hard for me to buy you time. Follow me. I've arranged for someone to assist you.
Someone? Who is this someone? Oh. No. Alright then. I wonder if I can... Okay. I'll take this. Oh, hang on a minute. Easy. Well then. Oh, buddy. Wait a minute. Holy crappity. Yeah, I might be able to just squeeze on by. Okay. Looks like we're good for now. Can't go through that. Ooh, items. Let me grab that. Mustn't forget about the items. Let's be considered an item fool. Ooh, I want that. Oh, run away! Shitting hell. Move out out the way! Okay. Let's be honest. Someone feeling a little lopsided for somebody. Huh. Oh, you can go up these mushrooms and stuff. Okay. I don't think we're gonna be able to get that treasure chest. We're probably gonna have to like go back after this whole thing is done. Oh, you totally can't see me through the actual see-through fencing. Stun. Okay. You're just gonna have to bear me just a second. Wait. We can frick the guns up now. I like how that's still going. Dead. Let's grab this. Somewhere. Huh. I got the thing. Oh, I can't ring the bell anymore. That's a massive shame. You're dead. You're dead. Ooh. Hello. Oh, I didn't see this. Initially is beyond me. Okay. Now we go see our friend. Wait, I wonder if I can talk to him through here. Okay.
Can't believe you came.
I'm here too. You look terrible. We have to get you out of here.
Let me free you.
Oh no! I hear guards coming.
Okay.
Magister, help him up. I'll try to find a shortcut.
You'll probably have to bust your way through a window or something. Oh boy. Bye. You guys will suck it. Yes.
I have prevailed.
Make a decision. Let's kill him.
Laura, we can't let them get away.
I understand your concerns, Lord Vader. All will be well. Indris has rejected the divine dew. Without its nourishment, he will soon be corrupted. At that point, his companions will either finish him off, or watch him turn into a monster. Isn't this better than executing him?
But what if...
Should he choose to reconsider his path, he shall return to us and partake of the divine dew. A far more preferable turn of events, wouldn't you agree?
I can uncurse
He
him.
will come to see the wisdom and benevolence of Her Majesty's intentions.
What?
This was Her Majesty's intention.
Understood. I'll order our soldiers to stop the pursuit then.
Oh, awesome. Yeah, how about that? Yes, there you go.
The transformation stopped? Great! Magister, the Sylvan Tendril helped you stop Indris's transformation. You should use your purification magic on him now.
I think I can get rid of that disguise now. One second. Okay.
After you activated your magic, my transformation suddenly stopped. No, wait. It's more like the symptoms of corruption were cured. Is this what you did for Feli on the surface? If I hadn't witnessed it with my own eyes, I would have found it hard to believe. Another example of corruption. So, the Dark Forest also faced such a disaster. It must have been similar to the curse of the Assail. That's why you thought of trying purification magic.
Then again, this corrupted transformation is all because of the Goddess of Earth and River's curse. It's funny. We dwarves were cursed by dragons. You Assail were cursed by a god. Looks like we're all in the same miserable club, huh? I guess I'll have to be nicer to you from now on.
This is no time for jokes. The Assail must know the truth. But my words are bound to pale in comparison before the Queen's authority. And breaking the lies that the Assail always held dear will require a more eloquent witness.
We first need to find a way to get the Eclipsion to use the power of Helthor. Otherwise, we'll never be able to awaken the dragon. We already have 2 runestones that can unlock different mechanisms in the temple. Let's go check them out first.
10 more, you can access the gates of the underworld. And banish and destroy Scorn once and for all. because it wasn't recording earlier, I made a Gauntlet Dark Legacy joke. Also, what the hell is that? Well, that's just wonderful, isn't it? First they want me to arrange backpacks, now they want me to arrange a freaking tablet. We have the third runestone. Now, if we were to get 9 more runestones, we could pay Scorn a visit. I would actually like to see a crossover with Gauntlet Dark Legacy characters and stuff. Merlin meets Sumner. Burial meets Jestin. Imagine the chaos. Go. I don't need y'all's help. I'm mighty as hell. Shut up! Freaking car horns. Interrupting my recording. Some of them move much quicker. Yep. Oh, there we go. Shamira clutching it.
I have prevailed.
Merlin, it wasn't an illusion. There were really Hypogeans residing within the Eclipsion.
Really was Hypogeans?
No wonder they were weaker than the rumored Hypogeans.
Is that why Indra sensed dark energy around it when we last came here?
There's still a bit of tainted magic left on the bow. I'm afraid it won't be so easy to get rid of.
That stone-sucking Eldrick! How the heck did he let
Stone-sucking.
Eclipsion get corrupted? It's the holy relic of Helthor!
You can't rule out that the Eclipsion was corrupted long ago. Eldrick might have never known.
Magister, you're good at purification magic. Please help! Thank you! From now on, I'll do whatever you ask of me.
Okay.
The fate of the Eclipsion is in your hands.
Whoops.
It's beautiful. A mythical relic created by Helthor himself. The gears rotate and chase enemies for thousands of miles. It always finds its target. The legendary Eclipsion!
Did you two hear that?
Do you mean the roar the Eclipsion just let out? Yeah! As expected of a weapon forged by a god, it has its own soul. I wish I had the skills to match.
No, not that. Do you hear something right now?
No. Magister, do you hear anything?
It's so loud I can hear it over both of your voices.
What is it, Indris?
It's calling my name. It's telling me to pick it up. It sounds like a man.
Oh, it could be Helthor's voice! But why? The Eclipsion is a relic of the dwarves. But if that's what Helthor really wants... Okay, Indris, pick up the Eclipsion.
Zany?
You listen to me. The Eclipsion is the light that shoots through the darkness. As a legendary weapon, it deserves a great warrior as its partner. We dwarves are magical outcasts, disqualified from using this divine bow. Otherwise, I would certainly never hand it to you. Stop dawdling! Take it before I regret it, and never let it down!
I understand. I won't disappoint you.
Oh, okay, we're back here all of a sudden. Oh, let me guess, you fire it.
The primordial dragon is as big as a mountain. If such a large creature would rise and fly into the air, what a sight that would be.
How could something so big fly in the air? It's completely against the laws of aerodynamics.
Because logic. Or magic.
Ugh, I'm so tired of you magical people going against the natural order. One of these days... never mind. Do you have a plan for the dragon? Once this dragon wakes up, even a tiny yawn could set off a chain reaction of calamity.
I want to see the dragon.
It's not Indris's bow. That's the divine bow of the dwarves, the Eclipsion.
Well, might as well be.
He's just borrowing it, okay? Only the arrows are his.
Yes. The Eclipsion and my arrows.
At least we have the bare bones of a plan now. So, do dragons have any weaknesses?
Stomach.
Is that really a weakness? It makes one move, and the whole place may cave in.
I think what Merlin meant was that its movements would be limited. Especially in this area.
We'd already be burnt to a crisp by the time we meet its eyes. Of course! We're ants to that thing!
The moment she underestimates us is our chance to strike.
Reverse scales. Oh, I remember now! Legend has it that dragons have a scaly patch of reverse scales near their throat area. It's a dragon's only weak point.
Don't forget the belly.
She won't listen to us. We'll just aim there.
All right. I think I'm ready. Along this path, I've wanted the truth to atone for my mistakes. To find a chance to change everything. But at the end of the day, I just want to show people that there is another possibility. That we Assail have the power to make another choice. The primordial dragon is no exception. She deserves to know the truth and make her own choice.
An indiscriminate attitude toward all, with an unwavering persistence toward a goal. A determination as strong as a mountain, with a will as hot as a blazing inferno. Indris, take up the Eclipsion, and don't let us down!
Alright. There you are.
Was brazen thieves. Your insatiable greed shall be cleansed in fire.
Uh-oh. There we go. That's crazy.
Despite being mentally prepared, the power of the primordial dragon was far beyond my imagination. Are you all right, Merlin? Thank you for your magic. The bow is safe as well. Did you see where Zany went? When we were falling, I heard her scream. We all fell from the same place, but she could have been blown away by the dragon. With your magic as a buffer, I'm sure she's not seriously injured. Let's look for her while we go after the primordial dragon. I'm afraid the dragon's wrath will be unleashed on Salthorin.
Oh, okay.
Ah, the bridge is collapsed! I can't get across! Are you two alright?
We're fine. What about you?
Don't worry. This looks like an old dwarven camp. I recognize the structure. You can't use the road. You have to find another way around. You know what? I'll find my way and meet up with you later. You focus on chasing the dragon. We can use the communicator to contact each other.
Alright. Oh. I thought I could squeeze right now. What the hell? Stop it. That's rude, man. Can y'all cut that out? I'm trying to get somewhere. Crap. That's fun, isn't it? Alright, let's go. Quickly. How do you know? Go, 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 go! whiz right through. Just speed run everything. Don't fall in.
After it.
Sweet mother of gosh. Not again. Oh, okay. We have to fight that frickin' dragon. Okay.
A fog will settle.
I'll make it
Chaos
4,
holds
shall
no
I?
place in my soul.
Oh my. Looks like someone needs a little warming up.
Use this thing for the dragon. They should have made a thing specifically for the dragon, like a unique battle theme. Come on, this generic battle theme. Zane's gone again.
Target identified.
Oh no! Do it. You don't have a choice.
Halthor's mark? But how?
Halthor, you treacherous wretch! I have no need for your false protection. Vile snake! That treacherous backstabber! Where is Halthor, the so-called god who brought disgrace upon me?
Man.
Fallen. He is dead?
That's right. Halthor has been dead for thousands of years.
Wonderful. A fate most fitting for a traitor. It has been eons since I last unfurled my wings. Was it you, scaleless mortals, who unbound me? Know this. Whatever the reason for awakening me from that humiliating slumber, I grant you the privilege of knowing my name. I am the flame of the abyss, the heart of the crystal, the third daughter of the earth and sky, and a sister to the stars. I am named Ascarion's soul.
Just like what historical records said. The primordial dragon came to Asperia from the Sea of Stars and formed a friendship with Halthor 10 millennia ago.
Man.
But you cursed us! And now the dwarves can no longer use magic!
That stench, a daughter of Halthor. Such is the fate you deserve.
But why? Weren't you two great friends?
That covetous god is beneath the dignity of my friendship. when those foolish and warlike gods fought amongst themselves, I breathed dragon fire and aided Helthor in forging weapons. When the treacherous Hypogeans dared to invade, I marshaled my progeny, and together with him, expelled our foes. But he was not content. He stripped away my scales and fashioned them into armor. He severed my sharp horns, honing them into deadly weapons. He wielded peace as a righteous cause and beguiled me into paying its price. Alas, I was so foolish that I did not see it at the time. He stripped the skin and extracted the bones of my descendants who fell in battle. He crushed and consumed those of my descendants who had not yet been born. It was then that I knew.
Is this true? Did Helthor really do this?
Indeed, I finally saw through his deceit. In his eyes, we are not but tools. Thus, I sought to punish him for his treachery and violence. I cast a curse and laid waste to Helthor's empire. In retaliation, he wielded his power to seal my consciousness and force me into a deep slumber. I did not anticipate that I would encounter one of his people upon my awakening. What do you seek to gain by awakening me?
I wanted to ask you to help me prove the Queen's wickedness to my people, with no intention of asking for more. However...
Who are you? It is difficult for me to discern your nature as a mortal. I had assumed you were a son of Helthor. But by your aura, you seem to be a descendant of Misati.
Yep.
Also appear to be of my bloodline.
Great Ascarion soul. My clan has survived to this day thanks to your descendants. In response to the punishment imposed by Misati, the assailed have resorted to using the concentrated essence of dragon eggs.
Even in my deep slumber, the fate of my kin being desecrated had not changed. The world is not but an arena for the gods. Asperia is trampled by the very creatures it gave birth to, and we shall inevitably become their playthings. Upon those vile empires who dare exploit my descendants, I shall unleash utter annihilation. Yet
my microphone is picking up the game sound.
You three have freed me
Apologies
from
for
my
that.
bondage and delivered the glorious news of Helthor's downfall. For that, you shall be rewarded once for your deeds.
I guess we'll be spared as our consoles.
Do not let greed consume you. Awakening me is no small feat, but for such a deed, only one reward shall be granted. Child of Misati, I can aid your people. Child of Helthor, I can lift your curse. And you, the Immaculate One, unmarred by the gods, I can foretell your destiny.
Okay, are we gonna fight Thoran?
There is no doubt.
Are we gonna
It
fight
is
Thoran?
you I speak of. Come, make a choice.
You can lift the curse, but I don't want the curse removed anymore. Indris, I'll leave this chance to you.
But isn't this what you've always wanted, Zany?
Preventing the curse was indeed my obsession. But now that I think about it, this restriction of magic was the driving force behind the development of our technology. We now push the limits of knowledge, relentlessly striving for perfection, unafraid to defy nature's laws. To learn, calculate, and be tested is the truth we have embraced. And now, another truth has been revealed to me. The god we put so much of our faith in has harmed the dragon race more than the Assail. Regardless of past events, the fact remains. Indris, you used the Eclipsion to awaken the primordial dragon. This prize is yours to claim. Right. Even if I can't use magic, my friend here is the greatest mage in all of Asperia.
Zany, thank you.
Yeah, I mean, do you really need her to foresee your future? You've always been in control of your destiny.
Merlin, Salthorin and I will always remember your kindness. As Carrion Soul, I, Indris, swear to you here, I will tear down the lies of the powerful and shatter this corrupted order. The Assail clan's crimes against Dragonkind will not go unpunished. Not while I still breathe.
I have endured the tyranny of others for thousands of years. My forgiveness comes with a condition. You must eliminate that blasphemous creature. Slay her.
I knew it.
Do you mean Queen Seralith?
I theorized we might fight her.
Will you still intercede for her? Will you still honor this profane sinner?
I theorized when I had my encounter with her that we'd fight her, like actually fight her, slay her, and it looks like my theory is proving to be correct so far.
No. I agree to your condition. For the sake of Salthorin, I'll do what's necessary. Even if it means plucking out this rotten fruit myself. As long as you honor our agreement and forgive my people for their ignorance.
Oh, can you truly accomplish this? Show me your strength. Ah, that bow, that loathsome weapon. It cannot hurt me. Do you know the reason? Helgor left his vile power within my noble blood. Take it out! Take it out! Use your tainted hands, mortal, and extract the power from my burning body.
What? That's impossible! Extracting divine power with your bare hands? There's no way! No mortal can do that!
Wow.
You are powerless to punish the sinner, you weak, scaleless mortal.
Okay. I'm willing to try.
Are you insane? You'll be burned to death!
If it means protecting Salthorin, I would pay any price. Even my own life. I've made up my mind. Let me try.
Mortal, do you have the courage, with your fragile body, to extract Helgor's power?
Helgor never bestowed his grace upon you! You'll be burned alive!
The power of Helgor. Fearless one, take it!
Oh no.
Wow!
You have what you came for. Now leave at once. Remember your promise. Remember your oath. Fulfill your promise. If there is any further deception and delay, my wrath will utterly crush you to dust. Immaculate One, watch over him.
Okay.
I once drifted through the sea of stars for what felt like an eternity, until the seed of life took root in Hesperia and welcomed me. Finally, I found a home once more. To this day, I am forever grateful for their acceptance. They are the miracle of the seed of life, the root of the very tree of life. They stand as the greatest being in all of Hesperia. The seed of life and I shared a similar journey. We both wandered the vast, lonely sea of stars for an eternity. At long last, they stumbled upon a world that no one had ever discovered before. Hesperia, untouched and unspoiled by life. The Tree of Life is the ultimate truth that all living beings must heed. Without it, life would vanish into oblivion, never born, never existing.
Not to be confused with the
tiniest insect to the most powerful of gods, all must heed the laws of the Tree of Life, and I too am bound by its will. But though it once gave me life, it has long since withered in a place far beyond reach. The seed of life descended into the abyss of Hesperia, struck the earth, and took root. From that moment, they emerged. Hesperia was forever changed, becoming a sacred world entwined with the Tree of Life. Yet, in the end, they defiled everything. You alone remain pure and untainted, untouched by the darkness that once consumed them. Silence! Enough with your questions.
Okay.
Since you've boldly claimed that you wish to control your destiny, let fate reveal its answer to you. The scaleless mortal named Indris, do not forget your pledge.
I will bring this to an end.
Then I shall wait for you to fulfill the oath you've sworn. Do not fail me.
have the hero yet. Wait, yes I do. Yeah. I recruited him once. Alright. Take it over here. And I'm gonna stop here. Cut! Whoa, big scary dragon. Alright, let's see who we get. Hang on, let me check that. Testing, yep, okay, the microphone's fine. It's fine. Oh yeah, it's down here. I think she's already Paragon, isn't she? Have I already Paragon though? I have, so we'll skip her then. Alright. Oh, whoops. Oh. Well, this does bring... Hold on. Let's refresh the other one. What do we get? Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go with this one. There we go. Also, speaking of raid ups, well, before we do that, newest Paragon?
Fascinating. This is what a soul tastes like.
I'm gonna upgrade it there. Oh, I must have. Okay, okay. It's because I. Wait.
I must admit,
want?
I miss those days in the Lyceum.
Yeah. Okay, sure, yeah. Okay. Got an artifact as well. Hope it's good. Oh, okay, fine. Okay. I've decided, after careful consideration, I think I am gonna Paragon Damon, because he's from what I've seen, I could be wrong, but pretty sure he synergizes with his mom and pa. The hell?
Stitchy
There
will
we go.
protect us.
So I'm gonna commit my resources towards the boy and his doll, man. Okay? Maybe, who knows? Either way. Hope I don't get too much pity from this. Excuse me. No, this is not looking good. Okay, we got pity number 1. How many pities can we get?
Will you stay with me forever?
There you go. Oh, better get that 50 extra diamonds. There you go. Okay. Oh no. Come on, don't pity me too much, please. I mean, I could use more bounces. Okay. No. Another pity. Come on. I've saved so hard for this. Just let me have a few early copies. I got a chippo. Come on. please. Go away, I don't want to fire things. Come on. Come on. Stop giving me acorns. I don't want your freaking bundles! Another freaking pity. Rest in peace, my entire thing of diamonds. Not looking good. This is the worst luck ever. I've only gotten pity. I can only do 2 more of these and that's it. Oh God. You just witnessed the worst
Stitchy
amount
will
of luck
protect us.
ever. That's ass. That's actual ass. I wonder if he'll synergize with Thor at one point in the future. Oh God. You're probably sick of hearing that sound. But you know what? If I have to suffer, so do you.
Let us fight together.
I'm rapidly clicking my mouse.
Hi.
I'm trying to speed through all this. Oh, I did pick up a stone for Franca from the store yesterday using my guild token.
There's no telling what's fact.
Speak of the devil, he shall appear. Unless that was pity again. No, that was quite a lot of chances on that. Okay, so it's not all bad. I got something. Now, what does my guild want? Yep. Hero recruitment. Not bad. Alright. Let's do some stuff here.
I swear.
Become stronger.
Just because of the amount of acorns I have.
We've become stronger. We've become stronger.
Yes.
We've become stronger.
It's an awful shame that I got so many pities. And how long is he gonna be on for? I didn't see. It was probably 3 days
will
or
protect
so, wasn't
us.
it? 2 days and something else, so 2.5 days roughly. Quick.
Is but a question away.
Okay. There you go. Nope. Wait, can I can get all of these. I got all of those. I did so many summons, I accumulated so many dolly things. Sure. Okay.
Stitchy.
I think that's about it, really. Unless I'm mistaken. Which is just a bunch of more dailies. Yeah. Alright, see it. Thought you might like to see that. Alright, new development. Did some summoning off. Okay, I had like 7 attempts left, and
Stitchy. We've come stronger.
there you go. Now we're getting somewhere. Yeah, I did the Titan Reaver stuff.
We've become stronger.
And it really paid off, because now I'm close to Supreme Plus. And I might as well. Frickin' airplane. Anyway. There you go. Much better. Alright. Never. Yeah, I really need to get back on this. I've been letting this go for too long now. I'm gonna set this on the fair way. I've done my dailies now. Just gotta set them next. And yeah, phase 2. I'm on day 2 of phase 2 now. Something. Okay. Yes. We're still. Okay, yeah, we are. Good. Just making sure we're still recording. Plus, the clan reputation's gonna be soon, if not now, so I need to hurry this up. Go away. Oh, eat Scheibe. Eat absolute Scheibe.
Look, the divine dew.
I don't want it. So. Did you have an accident? I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
A brilliance
No,
beyond compare. Yet...
It is not divine. You know that.
And what of it?
I will avenge you.
You're digging your own grave.
Nay, this is ascension. To surrender all to the Queen's will. This is the highest fate.
Alright. We get to kill the law. Yeah, we get to kill the law, guys. Oh. Think about it, fine. Let's go. Yeah. You really think that's gonna help you? Yeah, sure, we're losing health over here, but so are you. Come on. The turret is still alive. Wait. Oh, no, he's generating health. Wait. Ooh, okay.
Look at what you've been saying! After all that high and mighty talk, the divine grace, the Queen's blessing, and now you're just using it as bathwater? You don't call that a disgrace?
The divine dew is divine grace itself. There are many ways to enjoy it. My heart always humble and thankful, find solace in this gift. It holds me, as if I were returning to my mother's loving embrace. What doubts do I have, Toplander? Its power, its grace, its love are present in this very moment. Toplander, perhaps you yourself have uttered the name of a god in reverence, and perhaps you believe your faith is true.
That's
but
because
such
it is.
hopes are mere illusions, a fantasy that cannot possibly exist
baby.
in the world as it truly is.
The divine dew is a lie. You're just parasites, feeding off the life force of a dragon. And worse, you used these lies to turn the people into puppets, manipulating them at will. The whole of Southorn, and the faith you cling to, is built on the bones of dragons and a mountain of lies.
And what of it?
What did you say?
Even if every word you say is true, what of it? I have intimately known the agony of corruption and transformation, Indris. It felt as though fire coursed through me, and everything I reached for dissolved into foul smoke. It was as though countless thorns drove into me, inch by inch, tracing my very bones and veins, from the soles of my feet to my throat. You cannot comprehend. Once, we cherished all things. The wind, earth, and water, the stars, the sun, and the moon. But then, we were abandoned. Amidst despair, solitude, and agony. It was Her Majesty who bestowed salvation upon us through the divine dew. Such warmth, such kindness. The love she has given is unmatched. She is without fault.
Yeah.
Who has dared to face the scars we carry? The dragon's suffering is insignificant next to our pain. Indris, have you forgotten the gentle embrace of the divine dew? Has the radiant light not once offered you solace in this eternal darkness? Even if it was tainted by lies, even if it was stained with flesh and blood, hasn't everything remained as it should? Our faith, our kingdom, our grace. Is
blah,
it not
blah,
all
blah.
still in
You
its
killed
rightful
Feli.
place? Why can't you see this, Indris?
I understand.
Oh, I know.
Ah, yes! I knew the truth would reach you in the end.
Indris?
You are not a parasite, Valara. Nor are you a puppet. You are the pillar that holds up this blood-stained kingdom. The silk thread guiding the puppets. You are the ant that nourishes the parasite.
That's right. I am. To live in this sacred land. To feel the blessed touch of the divine dew. And to carry such an unwavering faith. It fills my soul.
You still are a killer.
To me, sacrificing everything for this purpose is neither burden nor hardship. Only glory and bliss.
You are beyond redemption.
Okay. Why are y'all running? Kill her! Wait, how did y'all get this so quickly? Y'all get this so quickly. That's funny. Oh, fuck. Do we get to kill the matriarch yet? That's what's not her actual name, but you know what I mean.
Serelith! The primordial dragon has awakened. The lies you built are about to crumble.
The dragon has awakened!
Yes, fuck
you are about to tear down the foundations of Southorn. Is this what you seek, Indris?
Yes.
For the sake of your so-called mercy and justice, you've destroyed the only hope of the assailant.
And I can stop with the transform because I'm Magister Merlin.
Do you recognize this, Your Majesty? I'm sure this is something you will never forget. Feli's family guarded this heirloom for generations, and the Sylvan Tendril was once used by the sage Tasso to guide the Assail clan, before being killed by Valara's fanaticism. Feli went to the surface. When his curse took effect, the long-dormant Sylvan Tendril exuded a purifying power. Under Merlin's guidance, the Sylvan Tendril purified the corrupt magic within Feli's body, erasing the so-called curse.
Isn't that not awesome? Yeah. Yes, it
If
can.
at that time...
Silence! Do not
Shut the fuck
presume
up.
to speak on matters beyond your understanding, you ignorant youths.
I'll have her head.
Our bodies were already in ruins by then. With each step, Tasso spat blood, and some among us were so grievously wounded that our very organs threatened to spill from our bodies. No one in our ranks could have endured any longer. This is the agony the curse has inflicted upon us. If we were incapable of eradicating the Hypogeans, what choice remained? Beg Misati for mercy and forgiveness? Do not think we did not try.
Don't you see? This means there's another path. No reliance on dragon eggs. No sacrifice of innocent lives. Another path to live without crawling through the dirt like some lowly reptile.
Do you truly think another path exists? You are mistaken. What lies ahead is nothing but an abyss. We can either stay frozen in place or leap into the darkness. Without a quick resolution, and if we had hesitated to save them one by one, the Assail clan would have been nothing but a memory. Do you truly believe those hyena-like nobles, priests, and desperate commoners would uphold their sense of morality as they wither? No. They would sacrifice anything for the chance to survive. To stabilize South Thorin, lies are necessary.
If
I
that's what you
acknowledge
believe.
the sin of exploiting the dragons, but that was the only lifeline available to me, and for that, I owe them my gratitude.
You're going
With the
down.
cultivation of the divine dew, we were able to stretch out our wings like dragons and flourish in this underworld. Guided by our fate, this was and is our only path.
I admit, I didn't endure the suffering of that time. But I know well enough that there are those in the clan who can't even face their own hearts. The commoners brawl like wild dogs for scraps, while the nobles feign respectability while immersed in corruption and political schemes. Even the smallest change could spark panic, riots, and madness. But that is all due to your lies!
It was a necessary deception, a sacrifice that had to be made to safeguard this path.
Sacrifice? Then let me give you a choice. As Carrion's soul, the primordial dragon, propose to exchange your life for the redemption of the Assail clan.
Ah, what a noble proposal.
You've always boasted about your sacrifice, claiming to bear a heavy responsibility. Well, now's your chance to prove it. Or are sacrifices meant to be borne by others, while you always stand at the top, judging them from above?
Arrogant word. Do you truly believe that dragon will spare you? That dragon will spare no one.
Then why'd he give him his power, her power?
Indeed. I'm tired of your lies. How is your behavior different from that of the goddess you hate?
That's right. Even if it was an emergency situation and dragon eggs were used, why haven't you tried finding ways to break the curse?
Exactly.
The history of the Ironheart Dominion was wiped out and lost to time. But now, Even those idiots in Brimstone Village are trying to use half-forgotten tech to summon a god to lift our curse. Over the years, not only did the Assail fail to rise and progress, you kept digging deeper into a hole of your own making.
Silence! How could you possibly understand?
The sacrifice and blood of the dragon saved us. Our trust and loyalty kept the Assail together. Your lies did nothing. Despair, damnation, and pain made us fall into the abyss. And your lies have held us there for centuries.
It is truly pitiful, Indris. You are utterly blinded by your obsession and misguided sense of justice. Your sins will never be forgiven.
Good,
But
I don't want you to forgive us.
Shall forever pity your ignorance and foolishness.
With that half-dragon body, don't try to act all compassionate, Your Majesty. That expression of anger on your face is more genuine than the facade of divinity you tried to put on. So before we take out our weapons, there's one last question I need to ask. How did Tasso die? That wise sage possessed the Sylvan Tendril and knew its effects. He could have pointed out another path for the Assail. How did he die back then?
That's a good, interesting question.
Did Masati's curse truly kill him? Or was it someone else? Your silence tells me everything I need to know. This must all end. For the exploited dragons, for the oath I swore to the primordial dragon, and for all the souls you've corrupted with your lies.
Alright. We finally get to kill, and I get to pick my own team this time.
A fog will settle over all of us.
The world needs balance.
You know what? You know what? You know what? You despise Hypergene so freaking much. Hold on.
Let me see your despair.
I'm just gonna rub it in your face a bit.
How did you know I was hungry?
Even if most of my, well, half my Hypergenes are under level. Of course. Here, have this. Just to friggin' spite you, I brought out all my Hypergenes.
Welcome to my icy realm.
Oh, they're all like fucking. Okay.
Preserve balance. Maintain harmony.
Hypergene. Nice shot.
It was I who saved our entire race from ruin. Without my divinity, they would all have weathered.
You're beyond salvation.
How are you still alive from that?
Mark my words, they will scorn you more than they ever hated me. And I shall await you in the abyss!
What's happening now?
That sound! It's the dragon! It's flying away!
It came from the square. I need to see what's happening. With the queen dead, the statue she held together with magic would have shattered.
Yeah.
Salthorin will be plunged into chaos after the citizens see that.
I understand, Indris, but you just killed her. It's too dangerous to go there now.
That's why I need to go there even more. The guards need to maintain order and calm the people.
Stop being so stubborn! What if you get caught when you get there?
I am Indris, captain of the Salthorin Guard. Before I'm relieved of my duties, I'll never hide when the people need me. Not when it matters the most.
Ha! I can't believe he said that with a straight face. Sounded pretty cool, though. All right, I'm in. But if the situation turns on us, we make a run for it.
Alright then. Right, Valara's next on our hit list. I still want to avenge poor Felly. Oh. Alright. 1 second. Alright. Yeah. Oh, wait, that again. This one. Okay. Alright. Go.
Your Highness, how's the situation here? Do you need my help?
Oh, Indris, you came just in time, and all your limbs seem to be intact. I just managed to calm some people down. And then you, the one who orchestrated this disaster, come running along offering me aid. Your timing is impeccable.
I'm happy to help, Your Highness. Your Highness, I have no intention of causing trouble. Please don't misunderstand.
Calm yourself. You're still the same, devoid of humor, and utterly unskilled in deception. Since you did not deny that you orchestrated this disaster, please explain to me what happened.
We defeated Valara, and your mother, Queen Serylith. There is no need for further panic, citizens.
That's... thank you.
The primordial dragon seemed to have sensed that we had kept our oath and flew away. Also, if we use the Sylvan tendril properly, there should be a way to completely remove our curse. Merlin is willing to help us. We should all stay calm.
Yes.
Your Highness?
No cheers or celebration? Are you disappointed?
No, not in the least.
Look, after listening to your little speech, no one's panicking anymore. This is already impressive. However, in a sense, we have Valara to thank for this. Arresting the troublemakers from the last riot probably helped keep things in check. These people are still afraid. Whether commoners, nobles, or priests, none dare to act rashly. For now, order still holds. It has not yet reached the point of no return. Oh, I hope you haven't forgotten that execution, Indris?
How could I? Felly, he...
Wait.
Therefore, if you truly wish to liberate the people, maintaining order here is meaningless. If you truly want to erase everything the Queen stood for, Why not just reduce Salthoran to ashes and be done with it?
I cannot do that. There are innocent lives here.
Innocent? Tell me, who do you think is actually innocent? Was Feli innocent? Was Valara?
No.
Am I innocent? You've hunted, condemned, and led countless to their deaths. And now you've undone everything yourself, leaving Salthoran in ruins. So, Indris, are you innocent?
I will take responsibility and atone for my sins.
Even you think these words are too soft, don't you? That's why they're so hard to say. There should be freedom, but not too much freedom. There should be order, but it can't be too strict. So now you draw the boundaries, set the standards, and interpret the rules. Is this what you want, Indris? Because to me, this is a power far greater than the rule that came before. Oh, by the way, Théodore seems to have left Salthoran, which means I am the sole Exarch remaining. But leadership is a burden I've no desire to carry. I'd rather abdicate and have someone else rule more wisely. Ah, my dear spectators, rejoice! You are about to embrace a tyrant even more delightfully unpredictable than my esteemed mother.
This is not what I want. I just wanted to expose the lies and bring true freedom to all.
To be blunt, the panic and chaos you've incited during this period surpasses anything that has come before. A remarkable achievement, if I may say so. I don't want to defend my mother. You see, good intentions, however pure, rarely lead to the results one hopes for. At first, it was all about soothing the masses, wasn't it? My mother and the sage Tasso, just trying to ease anxiety and despair. But oh, once they tasted the sweetness of power, well, who could resist holding on to it? However, the truth is undeniable. The perverse order of Salthoran is real. The fanaticism, the corrupt transformations, these are facts. And our long history of living in darkness is something we can't hide from any longer. When compared to their motives, these are undeniable facts. Consequences they must bear. Your rebellion, too, is a direct result of their past decisions.
I understand. At this crossroads, the responsibility of making the choice falls to me. I've shouted enough. It's time to stop talking and start doing something that actually matters.
Since you're not going to hand in your resignation, I have another task for you. I order you to go to the surface and see for yourself what it's like. I'm sure the surface is full of beautiful things, though I imagine there are just as many lies and ugly truths lurking beneath, much like in Salthoran. However, there must be something different about the surface compared to Salthoran. I'll maintain order here while you're there. Upon your return, report precisely what you saw and heard, whether it was good, bad, or simply different. The truth must be told.
Understood. Thank you, Lord Ravion.
Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. We gotta go over here first. There's more things here. Yep. Now we go see. Wait, were you talking to me, character? Okay. Hope forged a new burden of the crown. Wait, am I not able to? Okay, it says, wow. Unlocks in the next update, so I think we've reached the end of the road here for now. I guess I can just call this mega episode here or something? Because who knows when the next update's gonna be, so... If you've made it all the way to out here, then I'd like to thank you. I'd like to thank you for watching this very long episode. We got to slay the matriarch, but we didn't get to avenge Feli properly. Hell, I would like to just put her in a cage myself. But we'll just see what happens. Alright, well, see you around. Thanks for watching. Wait! Hold on a minute. I almost forgot. Oh, crap. I said thanks for watching, people are clicking off the video now. Well, if you're still here, and if you want to bother looking at this, go right ahead. You don't have to stick around for this, but I figured, since I'm still recording, for those who are actually interested in seeing what I pull.
In the Queen's name!
Eat shit. I will never recruit you. I don't care how good people say she is. I don't feel like doing one at a time. Nice. Oh, looks like I'm getting a pity. Okay, I'm not. I didn't get a pity. Nice. Give me those 50 diamonds. Oh, do I wait until I get? Nah. Let's go for it. Will I get to Paragon Proyecto today? We're gonna find out. granted I have enough soul signals, but we'll see.
There's no telling what's fact or fiction here.
It's always when I talk about it, he always shows up. Nice. Hey guys. Hey guys.
Yes, this feels so
No,
real.
I'm not being a Wilbur, don't worry. He's a bad person. Hey guys! Look at this! Look at this magnificent boy!
Lies have a knack for becoming truths.
Have some of this. There we go. Pretty sure he's my first Paragon Cella Hypo hero. Yeah, he's my first Cella Hypo. Paragon. Nice. Well, now that I've got that, seeing as Scarlet
In the Queen's name!
Seeing as Scarlet got buffed. Or do I want to try and get the other two? You know what? Yeah. I'm gonna try and collect all the other heroes. Let's see. Do we get reverse Ganondorf? Nope. No reverse Ganondorf today. Alright, bye. See you later. Thanks for watching. Paragon Fraesto. Pasta Pesto.
This smoke signals the start of the illusion show. Come now. Oh. Why don't you make a guess?